when I tell you to, sir. I am your goddess.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, that lingers all the way into this.
Athena.
What the fuck? We do need to hurry up though, because they're
Yeah, I
ready
know.
to get started. We gotta be in there.
Get to kick some ass.
I'm
Go
gonna
shave your
beat
face, you
everything
nerd.
up today.
What?
I'm good.
Why does he have a beard?
Oh, you should have seen him when he arrived. He looked like shit.
Looked like ass.
He just he has to shave.
His
still.
face, ass. His
Thank you.
ass, ass.
Oh boy.
His hands,
I mean, yeah, he does have a. He has a soft amount of cake there, like.
I will have you know that is like
Well-
pressure cooked cake.
Cade's butt has a permanent indention in it from Serveth kicking him. So
Excuse you.
Okay, I
will have you know, Serveth now has a broken
fucking
toe.
made contact both in and out of
I
character.
will have you know.
motherfucker.
I will have you know. Serveth now has a broken toe from attempting to kick.
No, she
Cade's
doesn't. I have a broken
rock solid
toe.
ass.
You
So
have a
does
broken
she.
ass bone.
I will have. He walked out of that unscathed. She hurt herself on his foot. I will have you know. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, so much bully. So much bully. Whatever happened to being
You
like
see
the
it in real
nice
life.
lady of the light? Can't believe
I
it.
beat the fuck out of him.
Like IRL.
Yeah,
She,
like IRL.
she would try and fail.
Can't
I have
believe
won in
it's
the
progressed
past.
this far. You've done. You
just
did it
too
out of RP. My
pride
God,
to
that's
admit when
so.
you
Oh my
cool.
goodness.
The only way to beat Haven is with romance.
Fine.
But that makes him a main
He's
character.
the expert on
if he
defeating
has romance plots.
I'm undefeated in the category of bromance.
Well,
I'm gonna go wait for
Shinikami's
you in your
Shinikami gives
office.
you a real run for your money. I'll be honest.
Oh, I'll take on Shinikami any day. All right, I'll take him to dinner.
Wait, you're having a bromance with Sheeny?
Me? Shini and I have been
No, it's
like,
not a
we've been
bromance.
in a bromance since like 2018, dude.
Can I watch?
That's how long I've known
Sure.
Shitty since then too.
Yeah.
I met Shitty through mutuals.
Better turn this shit on.
I'm gonna wear my
She
stuff
is
out
like,
before you
she
get in there.
is a cool dude, and I like him a lot.
Well, I'm gonna teach you. I still have to teach you how to wear yourself out in VR, RP, combat.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Wait, was that to her? Okay, oh, to her.
I have to
okay.
teach her how
I was
to
like,
RP fight, as opposed to just do you know.
flailing.
You gotta go. You gotta do all that shit. You gotta make it like a
body
rider.
checker of your hips.
Come on!
Hey.
Come on! Come
I put
on!
into her. Alright,
Come
alright,
on.
alright, alright, alright.
Don't forget to turn nameplates off.
Yeah.
Ready?
I need to switch this.
Is everyone finally in? Okay. Looks like it.
Where I'm trying to usher this man with my persistent annoyingness. Hopefully he will go in eventually.
You underestimate my.
Do you want to fucking die or not?
You underestimate my degree of patience, especially
Get
when
in the
putting up with
fucking map.
you and your kind.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm starting without you.
Okay, I need to adjust this again. Okay. I don't plan on being on terribly long tonight, so that should be plenty of time. Holy crap, dude, thank you so much for that! King's Court. Deeply appreciate you, man. Professor Carver awoke one morning to realize he had been turned into a giant cockroach.
Cockroach? Why a cockroach?
Go get Chungus? Yeah, I can go slap Chungus. Hell yeah, hype train, guys. Thank you so much for that. Mwah! That's a free one for y'all. Cadet Melanie, if you would mind not trampling my paperwork.
Okay, I'll switch directions.
Fantastic. You get to help me redo it all.
Psych.
And that does not mean quality Carver time.
I think I'm gonna go this way, actually. I'll see you later.
What?
It didn't work. It didn't work.
What?
I wasn't far close enough against
What?
the wall. Guess I'll see you later.
What? Oh, you're starting off somewhere else?
No, watch. I guess I'll see you later.
Oh. Wait, how? How? Wait, what?
Open your menu.
Oh.
Open your, like, social menu and shit. When
See
you,
you around.
move.
That's great.
I love doing that to people.
That's funny. Well, I
Ready?
now know something new. Alrighty.
Go. Oh, I also learned how Rayleigh walks around so much. It's not actually his play space. So he's walking in a circle, right? So he's doing this. He's walking in a circle like this, but then moving the opposite way. So watch. Doing this, and I walk in a straight line if I can figure it out. Oh my god, that's so hard.
Well, I know what
Look
you're
at it.
talking about.
He
He's
does
just well
this,
practiced
so he
at
walks
it.
around like this, right?
I see
And
what you mean.
then
Yeah,
he
the only
moves
problem
his
is
controllers at the same time. Whoa.
like this.
Yeah, and you just keep moving your play space so it looks like you're walking in a straight line.
Even then, my play space is still very difficult to do that with.
Yeah. I
Must
have a
be
small
well
play space
practiced
too.
at it.
Okay, let's get started. I'm ready.
Ah, okay. Stuff to learn another time.
Yep, we'll practice it probably before Tuesday because I want to learn it for Cerebeth. Walking along the rafters and shit.
In shit. Alrighty. Well, Carver's been up for a tad, but for some reason he just hasn't taken the effort to shave.
And I'm just looking up. So,
Aren't you used to being in your grove by now?
not when you're here.
That makes a difference.
Yes. Does that surprise you that it makes a difference?
Yes and no. Here, hold this. Got a knot right here.
Ow!
Hold still. Fuck. There. Thank you. Well, that was weird. One moment. Well, I hope you're rested up and ready to do a bit of training today. There are many others I need to hit up.
Sure.
That sounded very uncertain.
Yeah, like the ones that make fun of you for doing your job.
I don't care what they think or say. Because what they think or say has no real-world effects. And that's what this is all about in the end. Results.
As long as my training stays my training and I don't have to deal with them, I don't care.
That's fine. Dealing with them is my job. Making sure they excel, regardless of whether they like me or not. I don't care.
Imagine young humans telling older humans how to do the job they've been doing for several years. Especially military personnel.
Humans are exceptionally opinionated creatures. Actually,
We're all
I take that
opinionated
back.
creatures.
We all are. The more of you all I meet, the more I realize...
They're arrogant
Why?
when they have no right to be.
Very quick to accuse as well.
What's the saying again? That's a lot of talk for someone within 100 years of dying distance or something.
Pretty much.
Where to? Breakfast?
Morning essentials. And then my morning
Correct.
practice. See if we can make a few more holes for the cadets to explore out in the mountains.
There's holes to explore?
You don't think there'd be at least a little bit of a land change in that?
I want to explore some holes.
Watching.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. And you know what you said.
I have no idea.
Sure. Aye.
They randomly stop all the time. Just
I like to stop and think or admire my surroundings. How's about this? I'll take a shortcut. You can work your way up there.
You
Or not.
missed.
That didn't happen. Take two. Thank you. What about you?
You're welcome.
What?
Not hungry.
I don't care if you're not hungry. Your body needs nutrition. Especially if you are
I had watermelon.
growing. What? Need more than watermelon.
Watermelon.
Protein,
is
cadet.
Delicious.
Come on.
Oh,
You could always have one of these totally not oranges.
How is that protein?
Fine then.
No.
Eat the burger.
No.
Eat the
no.
fucking... Melanie, eat the fucking burger,
No.
Melanie. Eat the burger, Melanie. Cadet, look at that. Look at that. Double-decker, two slices
Nope.
of
Nope.
cheese and
Nope.
meat.
Nope. Nope.
This is at least like a 2-pound
Nope.
patty. Look at the
Nope.
size of each of these
No.
motherfuckers. This is delicious. Special sauce. This puts In-N-Out to shame. You ought to have one.
Mm-mm. What the fuck is an In-N-Out?
You've never... Oh, right. EOC and Shane. Delicious burger joint. Eat the fucking burger.
No.
As part of your training,
I
you
don't
will
want it.
stuff your face with the burger.
No, it's not.
That is an order.
No, I won't.
Order.
Ah! Nope.
Order's an order. Where'd you put the fucking burger?
I dropped it.
Go get it, cadet.
No.
That's your problem if you mess up what you're supposed to be cramming in your face right now. Go, get it.
No, 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 no. Na 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 boo.
Are you sure you're not part feline? Because you sure are acting like one. Did you catch what I said? Yeah,
Hey,
definitely
Carver.
being a big puss. Cadet right.
Why do you say that with that weird tone? Did I do something to you?
I have a favor for you, Cadet. I need you to glance at your fellow comrade here. Melody,
Good morning.
front center.
Morning, Headmaster.
Good morning, Headmaster. Ryder, I need you to stare your cadet in the eyes for me. All right?
All right.
And repeat after me.
Sure.
Stop being such a pussy. I didn't say to laugh, Ryder. I said to repeat after me.
All right, I'll do it. Stop being such a pussy.
No.
Won't hear
I'll
from
try.
me, won't hear from you. Oh, we can correct this. Whoa. Oh. Oh, headache. Ah. Gosh, get some ibuprofen. What the fuck was that?
Look, man, are we gonna go train or what? I don't got all day.
Good morning to you, Linux. Anybody else from Vanguard here today?
Probably Zachary.
All right.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna be quite honest with you about that facial hair.
It looks like shit, I know.
It's treacherous, isn't it?
No. No. That looks cool as fuck. I wish I could have facial hair.
This is the
Don't
result
encourage him.
of sailing and traveling around division to division, great house with an EOS to another, trying to prevent my country from ripping itself in half, not getting the chance to take care of proper hygiene. It looks like shit.
Homie.
See if you can find your,
Out of your-
squad member.
Out of
Sure thing.
curiosity, who's the one doing the tearing?
The noble and imperial houses. Both
Sorry.
ducal houses are
They're
in disagreement with each other.
the noble. So, nobility is in conflict with your house?
Eos is split into several ducal states. We have House Eos, which surrounds Amberg.
Aw.
And that is, of course, the royal family in and of itself. And then you've got the other houses that make up Eos. Up in the north, you've got House Darken and House Lukten. Those are the two more noblest factions that have been stirring unrest. The others, Castell, Bastion, they side with the Imperialists, the royal family for the most part. House Steiner, which consists of some of the islands off to the eastern coast.
Steiner.
Yes. They are more mixed in opinion. As you can understand, there are several islands.
I thought I think I recall seeing Steiner as a name in the Northern Valentine. Anyway,
A name in the what?
that a low-level vampire house.
Low-level vampire house. Well, maybe at one point they have Germanic/Eosian roots. I mean, vampires were humans at one point, weren't they?
Yarmanic?
Yarmanic, yeah. Well, there aren't very many nowadays who cling to the old Eosian ways. But
Okay.
patriots are admired. It was
you-
tradition in old Eos to offer your firstborn up to service in the military. It would bring honor to the family, so to speak.
All right.
And it worked.
Well,
Hmm.
in races scarcer with births, it might be a bit of a burden. Either way,
Right.
if there, EOS is running off of so the fuel cracks. I hate it.
It's unfortunate.
Come on, does the Imperial family not have more prerogative then? I mean, can't they just be like, well, you see, I'm in charge.
Easier said than done. Like I said, most of the ducal houses are in charge of their own fjords, per se. So, those up in the north, the two houses have been doing a lot to form militias, spread anti-imperialist propaganda, yada yada, and reach for support out in other allying nations whose views may align with their own to lend them aid should things take a turn for the worst. We're doing our best to resolve all this without bloodshed.
What of the Federation? Some of their states internally are republics. They would be more than excited to see the destruction of imperial rules over populations.
Like I said, that conflict and these weighing opinions have torn throughout the southern continent of Asteria itself. It's drawn the attention of those in the Federation, even all the way back over to Ascana.
Of course Ascana would care.
I just hope the embers of the past don't reignite over all this.
Well,
Yeah, foreboding, isn't it?
Okay.
Have you seen Cadet Zachary anywhere?
Yeah, he's in the arena. Out of curiosity, does your is there a people's house in EOS?
A people's house?
The Commons, a legislative body drawn from non-nobles.
Unfortunately, no. No. Care to explain your stare, Cadet?
I've already done several workouts.
Congratulations. I'm glad to see that you take efforts and training into your own hands,
You know
as
what?
all cadets should.
We're not training today.
I am enjoying my breakfast.
How about that? Good for you. You said training in the morning, and now I've wasted my time.
Your time has not been wasted, Cadet. And
Yes, it has.
do not rush me.
How is your bagel that is totally not a donut doing, sir?
Still not a donut.
I see.
I went inside.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the assistance.
Nice food, Carver.
Of course, Professor. This is in fine, chiseled shape this moment.
Where do we head into the sugar ridge?
Want to have all the teachers gathered, have her try to inspect the broken staff to see if we can figure out if maybe the staff or anyone that's connected to it is still active out there. Or
One last lap, Cadet, and make it a sprint. That's 2 laps now. Hello, Eileen. Mwah. Soda. Mwah. Either your breathing is retarded or you should have kept your tongue in your mouth. One more lap. 2 more laps. You'll keep it going. Good to see her stamina hasn't declined. Every time you do that, we'll add another. 1 more lap. Well, at least it wasn't a raspberry. It was just whining. Whatever. We'll get our reins back on there in no time. Where's the rest of that guy? They said Zachary was down here. I guess not. Very good. Hold. Make sure you stretch. Take a breather. Is your breathing all right, Cadet? Sounds incredibly labored. Do you want to do another 2 laps?
Nope.
Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Nope.
Come with me.
Nope.
Nope, that's not that. That's something on the map. That's not my mic. That's something on the map. Some world sound or somebody else's sound on their avatar. All right, Cadet. Let's see what you remember. Let's see what you've been practicing. Flame on. Yes, I did say that. Let's see what you remember. Let's see what you've been practicing. Flame on. You ask me to train, I come out here, and you waste my time, Cadet.
Feels bad, doesn't it? Gonna
Care to
apologize?
explain, Cadet? For what?
Wasting my time.
I arrive when I intend to. Flame on. Get to hitting.
Well, I'll train when I intend to.
You also train when I tell you to. Go.
Can you work, maybe?
Go on. Don't sass me, Cadet. Or do you want me to stand in that dummy's place?
This shit's rusty. It's too cold.
Warm up.
need to sweat.
Would firing up help you?
No. God damn it.
Excellent. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 3, 4. Kick.
Damn, that's hard. Let's make sure I don't kill myself this time.
That's a good idea. Very good. Now, how fast can you punch? I'm curious.
Never really focused on speed, just technique.
Well, you've got the technique down, that's for sure. Now let's see some speed. Strength is one thing. Combine that with dexterity and agility, and you will be unstoppable.
I'll do 10 punches and then we have to go.
That was 6.
Ow! Yeah, I know. Fucking hurts.
You need wraps?
I need something. My knuckles hurt like fuck.
How's about instead of making direct contact with your knuckles, focus that explosive energy you were creating on the very tip, on the very outside of it. Don't make direct contact with it yourself. Stomp in front, but let that blow, let that burst finish through and do the rest of the damage. You think I punch rocks directly?
Yeah.
Practice that. Practice stopping right in front. Good. Very good.
It doesn't work. I can't do that.
Yeah, it seems
They
like it was
cancel
working
out each
just
other?
fine to me.
No,
They don't cancel each other out.
it lags. Can't do that.
Try them both at the same time.
That's about as fast as I can.
Well, that works. Very good. Just keep practicing like that, and if that's as fast as you can go, then you leave it as such. And then you'll be able to, speed it up later on, I'm sure.
Do I have to speed up?
Yes. You wish to be my protege, no?
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard.
You expect it to be easy.
A little bit. I have the power for it.
You have the
I'm
power,
bulking up.
but
I
you
don't know
need
what
the
I'm
technique.
missing. I've been practicing technique.
Have you?
Are you
More
not
technique.
at all bothered by...
What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me.
Let's
What
go.
now?
Everyone's in the main hall. Come on.
Again? Gotta be fucking kidding me.
What's going on?
We're assigned to the stadium immediately. No drill.
Son of a bitch. Get a move on! Go!
They're meeting in the war room. They're meeting in the war room for you.
What now?
spots in the
Alarm, what's happening?
there's the water caves. The water caves are full of creatures. Suddenly, they're coming out of a hole, looks like, and some of them touch the barrier underground. So
That's why you can't
caverns
see
underneath
anything on
have
the
something
surface.
attacking from below. All right, they're massive. They're usually not that big. Looks
What
like
kind of
hammerfish.
creatures?
It's hammerfish, and they're these massive fish with massive, strong hammerheads that attack and bite with quite a lot of force. There seems to be sea slugs.
Slugs.
Yes, but I don't think they're poisonous. But I haven't seen them for a long time. And giant
Why
crabs
now?
of some sort.
Why in such
I'm not
number?
sure.
Why is it always crabs?
Well, I've been hearing that in some regions, undead have been more active recently, and there's also been more and more
And we
attacks
haven't
from
been?
wildlife and such. More aggression for some reason. Sorry, what was that, Carver?
Nothing. We have a problem at hand. How
As
do we
of
deal
right
with
now,
it?
We have students that are in the stadium, hopefully. Plans, do you see them in the stadium? I hope damn well they're not trying to start. We need to head to the stadium, unfortunately, to make sure that they're not heading off on their own. But as of right now, we're going to send in squads to deal with the things in the cave, and then we're going.
Quickly to the stadium.
Or the stadium.
Send squads in. Clear out. Mother. Yes, sir.
Right as I get back to, of course. Is this all we have? I'm missing most of the gallant.
Alright. We've investigated the outer perimeter. Nothing seems to be attacking the upper side of the barrier. However, there seems to be some things in the water channels attacking the barrier from underneath. We're going to divvy up the squads. Looks like we have enough for 2 units. We're going to send in 1 group into the water caves. We'll have a teacher to assist you. And then we will send in a second cleanup group to clean up further in the water caves. Keep in mind the creatures that are down there are from very, very deep underground. There seems to have been a disturbance that has caused a channel to open up, and the cave has been flooded by giant hammerfish, slugs, and giant enemy crabs. They're humongous. I've not seen things this large in a while. So everyone needs to be in tip-top
This isn't a
shape.
result
Everyone
of
have their weapons.
the enemy, is it? Is this a fauna problem?
What groups? You all have your weapons. All right. If you teachers want to start divvying up everything, I'll keep checking around the perimeter to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Which ones you want sent first?
Oh no, giant creatures. What are we going to do?
Do we have any volunteers to be the first ones to head in? It looks like Vanguard would like to be one of the first squads in, so whatever group you attach to them, they will be going in first. Looks like Crystal Thorn and Vanguard are both volunteering.
So be it.
All right. That means Ignis Gallant and Arden Vale, you are together. Please form a line together.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Everyone else, Vanguard and Crystal Thorn already ready. We'll be heading out.
I need to grab a weapon, so.
Yes, feel free to grab that. Which 2 teachers would like to head in with them? Make sure you take water breathing potions and calculate, because
Of
they can
course.
only be in there for 10 minutes before they wear off.
I'll be a part of the first wave.
Maintain here. I'll keep an eye on the academy the rest of the way.
My head. Alright. Are you heading in first? If
Say again,
Silver, if you'd
Professor.
like, me and you can head in with them. I'm trying to find out which teacher's heading with the first group, or which one's heading with the second group.
Because the water's gonna be
You
cold.
will hire up. Yep.
I will what?
Alright.
Yes, but being able to send it to me. Get immediately.
Very good.
Are you
When
okay?
we're done debriefing, when we're done debriefing.
Alright, it looks
Professor.
like Carver and Vaughn are heading in with the first group.
Is this a fauna problem, or is there a correlation?
Need help or need leave? Just let us know.
I think I got
What's that, Misty?
Yeah, probably frost.
All I know is the cave is, to my knowledge, can you use another word other than fauna as of right now?
Are we dealing with?
Because I'm not sure exactly what you're asking.
Are we dealing with
Dealing with
just?
deep sea underground water creatures.
Are they influenced?
I don't know yet.
Not from what I can see, but the first group will have to identify that.
I see.
All I know is they seem rather aggressive, but they don't seem to be attacking each other, which is a little odd, as they are a natural prey to
I'm
each
gonna
other.
grab a shield before we head out, just in case.
This does match the natural aggression that seems to be rampant in multiple reports around the region,
Very well.
both all the way up deep north.
Vanguard, Crystal
We
Thorn.
need to send, we
Yeah.
need to gather them up.
We'll gather information as we can, ascertain the situation, and take out those that are present. Collect what you can. You've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes maximum. Meet back up here. Move.
Sir.
And Carver, do save your strength. We teachers will be heading in after the students are done. We'll be handling anything deeper in and is much bigger.
Of course.
So save your strength, keep that in mind. But make sure
I'm
to keep
ready.
them as safe as you can.
We're okay.
Your permission, Headmaster.
I feel like I'm not mentally prepped to go in
You're
there.
shuffling
I've
around
been
so much, they're gonna-
trampled
they're
and
gonna
kicked
hit
in the
you.
nuts all day.
I do make
I think I'd rather
get
sit
prepared.
this out.
Well,
You've got it, buddy. We need you.
This is
I'll do what I can.
it's a good day to see the entirety
I
of
need to go
Vanguard
grab
show
something
back
that I
up.
put in my room.
Make it quick.
I guess no one takes mental health.
Yeah, we take some of these things into consideration, but we also recognize that sometimes we don't have the space in the room for that. Survival of the fittest, Ryder. You're strong. Remain as such.
That's all I'm saying. It would whack. It would whack. Weeds.
That's a quitter's attitude, position, and tone of voice, cadet. Position of attention. Head up high. Eyes forwards. Look me dead in the eyes.
Down to the
Aye,
cave
aye,
and
sir.
waiting when you get them ready.
Sir, yes, sir.
Fantastic. Be at the ready.
Outside and we're done with this. I want you to try yourself.
We're all gonna be depending on each other.
With your temperature, but also
Augusta.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Understood?
Carver.
Last time we saw wildlife act up like this, it was because something had moved in that had forced out these natural creatures from their original grounds. Remember, when those seeds were planted that had to do with the Gulfias tree influenced by the darkness,
I recall.
they caused all those other creatures to come to the surface. Be careful down there. It could be a trap.
You know I will be.
All right. Don't let me keep you. Good luck, Professor.
Thank you.
It goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Good luck.
I said 2 minutes. Both squads should be grouped up by now.
And you guys ready, sir?
Excellent.
To move the 2 squads or the 3 squads that aren't going up.
Very good.
Lana is preparing
with Med Squad before we head over.
Very well.
That's Dixie's. Vinnick, that's Dixie.
Squad leads.
We will blow the horn when the first squad gets back.
Gather your squads. Move on out. Meet on the road leading to the lighthouse.
Might end up running into
We'll group up right inside the barrier on the road. Gonna move on.
Understood.
Thankfully, they're aggressive, so they
Dixie,
won't
grab your
risk
gun, we're moving
their
out.
intentions. Everybody, about face. Send me. Be less dangerous when you walk out.
Okay.
Forward.
Alright.
Let's go. Follow Capital Silver.
Okay.
Augusta, we're moving out. Everybody form up. Come on.
It's gonna be fucking freezing. Humanity fucking shit.
Assemble here and wait.
Great.
Zachary. Oh. Who's our squad? Who's in our squad?
What?
Okay.
The entirety of the Vanguard seems to be
I don't know where
present.
Melanie. I don't know where Melanie got to.
Don't worry about it.
She already went ahead. She's had her stuff. I don't know where she's gone.
Group up.
I'll be in the back.
Make sure you head out.
Usually.
Meeting spot's gonna be on the road to the lighthouse, just inside the barrier. Move out.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It already looks like Melanie's encountering something at the wall barrier by herself. Like, you might want to head out quicker.
Shit. Let's get a move on. Hurry.
Purple, go, go, go.
Double time it. Move.
Zach, that is not an orderly march. That is an unorderly fucking full sprint.
Yeah, because he's faster than us.
Don't think we have the time for that right now. Apparently, we've already made contact. Yeah, we were. You were also told to move with your squad leader. Stay together. Let's move.
Well, not everyone's together. I don't know why you're bitching at me.
We're not bitching. Head in the game. The fuck is that?
Cannonball maneuver. Ready?
Ew.
Move. Going.
I can keep myself warm, probably.
Is that lunch?
Vanguard up front.
That's a giant
Linux,
lobster. That's lunch, right?
That's not lobster.
We gotta hit it from underneath. That's where it goes weak. Try to get it on its back.
Melanie. Careful.
It tears your shield away from you.
Use your magic. Your fighting style's effective against its armor. Swords and blades will not be effective against it. Blunt damage.
Let this float around then.
So you can freeze that thing? I'll get people out of the way if you can. We gotta slow it down.
Let me try.
I didn't know you were gonna run in front of me.
They're rusty.
Very rusty. But we have inflicted that on them ourselves.
Careful with that.
Too much red tape. That's been the issue here.
Okay. Sorry. Where is the next
Fucking shield.
Vanguard, form up and wait for further orders.
Good riddance.
Understood. I'm not gonna fire any of my stuff though.
Vanguard, how would you like Crystal Thorn to fill out your
Drink
ranks?
it,
We
because if
haven't
we
done
have
this
to go
with
in
you
the water,
before.
it's gonna be freezing. I already drank one.
Fill in the gaps where we don't.
The water is
Organize
gonna be
around me.
freezing.
We'll fill in where we can.
Remember, your swords, shields, wands.
Vanguard,
Organize yourself
formation on
accordingly.
me. Come on.
This would have been dangerous for me to go in.
Let us keep moving.
Its eyes red.
Vanguard is in mole formation.
Yeah, that's real great and all, but
Carver, are we good to move up?
Advance.
I'm touching
Vanguard, let's go.
Understood.
Hold the rear. We'll follow up.
We need to come back for its fangs, remember that.
Curious. Stick with the students.
Something's off about it. Find out what you can.
I agree.
There's gotta be a direct result.
Good spot, Vanguard.
Are you blind or deaf?
I got it off.
Slug? Yeah, let's go.
A strange slime covers your waist.
Don't get your hands on it. Just leave it.
I think we should freeze it off.
If it's acidic, then we can get rid of it. Is it burning?
Not that I can.
Professor Vaughn.
I think we should freeze it off.
Here, I'll just.
It doesn't burn. Just slimy. Okay.
Sure. freeze
You
it.
do have an alchemist here with
you
you.
wanna do that.
You can always ask him to ascertain
Just
it.
carefully.
All right. Head on in. Shields in front.
Sorry.
It's cold.
I'm tipping it off.
Yeah. All right. I'll help you out.
We're gonna move forward.
Very good.
Rather safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go in, Vanguard.
We really have
Drop.
Right here.
Yes.
Everything's more and more overgrown.
Jixie, up front. I need a range.
More contacts ahead.
I'm right here.
You want me to freeze it too?
See it? Yeah, go for it.
So yeah.
If we don't need to get
Go
near
ahead and
them,
do
we
your
shouldn't.
shots.
Yep.
If it starts moving, I'll freeze it.
Got it.
Okay, if it moves, here it comes.
Yeah, it's moving. It's coming forward.
Right.
Don't think so.
Right side of you, Leonard.
Oh, shit. All right,
Careful.
freeze in the ground. I'll freeze the ground.
Ready?
If you come across armored foes in the water, your concussive force and your attacks and your punch is going to be extra effective against it. The water is going to make it extra deadly.
It's taking away my heat, though.
Alright. Let's move.
Swinging a mace is going to be
I've
slow
never even
in the water.
tried punching underwater.
Best learn how.
What the fuck do you expect me to do? Take a risk?
How far does that go?
That's what we always do. That is my recommendation to you, Melanie.
Not me.
Concussive waves have an exponential strength under the water. Are you familiar with the concept of depth charges?
No.
They're explosives that are dumped into the water to destroy water-bound foes, including structures, other vehicles. The shockwaves under the water, because the water is filled with something harder, heavier, makes them extra effective as opposed to being in the air.
It's just water.
Yes, but you're not understanding what
It's
I'm
my
saying.
polar opposite, actually.
But your miniature explosions will be amplified inside the water. Don't expect it to make sense now, but it does.
Alright, does everyone have a water potion?
I'll get one.
Got you one that you can use.
What?
At least it wasn't eating the potion barrel.
That's good at least.
How do you want us to move forward?
Check the water for acidic properties if you can. Let's not make the same mistakes I did.
You see movement from the water's bubble.
It's not burning my hand, so.
Check if the water's acidic.
Yeah,
Roger.
my hand seems fine.
No signs of acid, however, it is slimy.
I don't know why you would put your hand in the water when we're testing for acid.
Metal hand.
Oh, right. You lost one.
Carver, would it not be smart to move the other squads up to this cave now since we've cleared it out?
Talk much while in water.
I'm not sure what the headmaster has planned, but I'm pretty sure they're being held in reserve just in case they need to be deployed elsewhere.
Like our reserves being so far away, but so be it. Are we going in?
We need to identify the problem. Bizarre drunk.
There's crabs and slimes.
Something about the water's consistency is different. Slimy. Might be a bit difficult to move in.
Maybe we shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet until we know exactly what we're dealing with.
Correct,
Information is key after all.
Let's move.
Very good. Form up on Stark. Identify what you can. Vanguard.
Oh, Vanguard.
Fall in on Zachary. Everyone's taking water potions.
I'll get some sample, I guess.
Augusta, we need you over here. Can you freeze off this slime?
You want me to?
Yes.
In the water, it's just slimes everywhere, Zach.
Ill-advised flash freezing.
Yeah.
We're in the water, whether we should get it or
That's
not.
why I'm in the
thing is
bag.
slime.
We need to move out of this area, preferably.
We need to go. Just
It's
go.
becoming harder to breathe.
I'll follow.
Squad leaders, make some calls. You can't just sit here. We got 10 minutes.
Alright, Crystal, let's clear that.
Left side, left side.
Water.
So multiple things. Vanguard.
Something big.
Up
When my kind of work, you get used to it.
Oh, here we go. Watch out. Ryder, you know what to do.
Stay alert. Oh, move to the Vanguard. Move to this Vanguard.
Careful! Slugs moving through!
Back up, back up. Over here, back behind. Pardon me?
Right through its armor, nice!
Raise your sharp arms, claws your arms. You start to breathe.
Still down.
It's almost impossible to avoid these large monsters.
It's hard to move in this water. How do I combat this slime?
I'm trying to shoot underneath it, but
Those things are very hardy, even underneath.
I'm not freezing this water anymore.
I have an idea. Stark, how well do you think you'd be able to make an air pocket inside the water for people to fight in? It's hard to move in the slimy water.
It's gonna.
You're not fucking immune to electricity, Ryder. I know that for a fact.
Jixie, I need you to concentrate on that EO. It comes near us, you shoot it. Got it? Zach, get close.
So if it's so hard to move in this water with the sand.
You narrowly use his pincers.
shoot the eel, shoot the eel. I am.
Back up. Electricity through the shield.
Come on.
On your guard!
Get this thing on its side! Oh, fuck. I think it's down, it's down.
Let's see.
Alright, get away.
Ugh.
As of darkness.
Move up front. If you need move up, you can get the plants, Vanguard. Move.
It's so hard to move in this water after we made it this far, right?
They've done something to the...
I'm asking if Stark is able to create an air pocket to move around inside. Without the water to inhibit your swings, you'll be able to hit harder.
It's difficult. I can try.
Is he gonna be able to get all of us?
Try if you can. I don't know about everyone.
Section at best.
Should prioritize those
think you
trying
should
to
save
deal
it.
with the armor.
Just right here. Just reach up on the wall.
Careful. Form up in advance, let's not take too long. Make sure we're ready.
Alright, Vanguard. Form up. We're gonna move forward. Hold formation. Let's go.
Our rear seems clear.
Alright. I can make a small one,
Alright.
but I have to be near a wall.
We need blunt damage dealers to stay with Stark. He's gonna cast an air bubble to try to give you harder swings against those armored foes.
Good
I
right
can
now.
stay under this. It might work a bit better.
Appreciate it, Stark. Let me know if you require more mana.
Much. Alright.
Let's go. Come on.
It's fucking gross.
Keep moving, it's not lag behind.
She will make you remember. Because they are one fish.
I see something behind you.
Two behind the pillar.
I'm here to help. I
Call
can't
me
do
if
much
you need me
defending while I'm doing this.
at the front. I'm not going to the front.
What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it. I keep telling you to use your fire under the water here. Those little concussive waves are going to deal a lot more damage than that teeny mace.
So see if there's any.
Left pillar and right pillar. Up front, left and right. Yeah, I see you. Where's the left one, Liddy? Yeah.
Right or your left? Good job, Ryder.
I hold no start.
Still fine, I can keep this fairly good. It's just the pressure of the water makes it harder. The deeper we go, the harder this is gonna
I
get.
see something skittering up ahead. I can't tell how big it is.
This should help. Let's see if...
The bubbles.
Stark. This should help. Let's see if I can give you a boost.
I sense another enemy on the right.
This might feel a bit weird.
I'm fine for now.
Deal with it. Take Ryder with you.
Alright,
Ryder,
I'm good for now. Watch out for that. I'm with you, Zachary.
the other squads deal with this. My weapon's starting to get
We have to
gunked up.
figure out what the origin is. Once we figure that out, we go.
Alright.
Remember, Vanguard, you're first in. Frontliners. Ascertain what's going on.
Ascension down below.
Shoot it. Careful, Carver.
It's coming. Get ready.
Air pocket up front. Give our boys more swing space.
Also try this.
We gotta get it from its belly. Shooting it from up top isn't gonna do anything.
Very nice.
Actually,
Chip away its armor.
Yeah.
I don't think crustaceans actually have fat deposits.
See if you can get it to jump up here. We can try to flip it over as it comes up.
Jixie, take some shots at it while it's down there.
I think we can do it.
It's not gonna
Try to
do
shoot it
anything.
in the
It's
eyes.
gonna block it. The stomach is
Try and
really
get it in the
hard.
eyes.
Agitate it.
We can try.
Be ready to catch it and push it over. We have enough muscles here to do it.
Come on.
Definitely
You
agitate.
want to make a decision to go?
Let's keep moving.
Let's just go around.
Just be sure to mind the gap.
I think it's coming up here. If it does, watch our back. As soon as you see it come behind us.
It's not a threat. It can't climb.
Come on.
Halcifer, I'd like to make a DM question/call, whatever you are.
Laura. Augusta, go ahead and start advancing.
Arrows swing.
From your fucking face, you crustacean.
Hold it up, Vaughn. I'll get a swing underneath.
Keep you still running.
Right through the gut. Keep moving. Don't waste time. Need to find Halcifer. We're about halfway through. Keep moving.
What the hell is that?
Halcifer. Trying to get a DM call.
It's frozen and shatters from.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Get away! Get away!
Don't say you're fine.
And try to get a DM call on something. I really want Melanie to start punching, you know? What? I thought I charged those up. Oh well, I'll plug them in soon. Oops.
Stop them from going further.
Hey, Hal. Could I get a quick DM call just to confirm something? Would Melanie's concussive punches technically be extra effective underwater against armored foes? Like small depth charges, essentially.
Death charges?
Yeah. I'm not. I wonder if they would be the opposite. They'd almost be weaker because it punches. As in, when you're punching, your momentum is slowed because of water resistance.
Well, yeah, but it's not the punch that does the damage. It's the explosive force in front of it when she casts her magic.
Think of it like a pistol.
Let's get one way.
I mean, I don't think it matters because we're pretty much just giving them HP bars anyway. But if she would start, she's doing stronger things. But and also on your end, could you like tone it down to give? Because we are going to give the teacher something later.
Yeah.
So let the students get something. And try to let Vaughn know maybe to calm his titties.
Hey guys,
too.
I'm trying.
Let it.
Sorry.
I know.
Well, there we have it. Students went this way, I think. Did they go back? Why did we all go back? What did we find out?
They're shouting.
You can take the potion, it's just to go for every once in a while.
Keep moving. I'll take rear guard.
What's that?
It's a leg.
Oh.
I don't want to look.
Oh, I thought you talked about Linux being up there.
Don't worry about it. Keep moving.
I think that's where he lives.
Keep moving. Stay with the others.
Some bruises from some whips, but nothing terrible.
Vanguard.
I saw a few shots in there.
How are you, Vanguard? Oh, you good?
I guess so. You got shot pretty hard. You alright?
Carver,
Ryder, you good?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
do me a favor. Find the other professors. Tell the headmaster our fears are confirmed.
Probably helps.
Tell them what?
Without a doubt, our fears are confirmed.
What are your fears exactly?
Yes. Probably.
Jixie?
They're gonna continue to not tell us.
You okay?
Fantastic. What the fuck? Okay, little guy.
The slug dies from the wounds.
You're not gonna eat that, are you? God, I hope not.
You need to go. You're gonna get hurt here.
Right. Fears confirmed. So this is related to the enemy. It's not just a fauna problem, not just some fissure and the big, gross, disgusting things of the deep come seeping out. No, it's influenced. Of course. All the while, Cross-Allied Forces has kept this academy twiddling its fucking thumbs. They were rusty. Come on, them. Beforehand, they practically took on an entire temple filled with blackguard. Fucking Cross-Allied Forces. Professor.
Is everything alright?
Investigating the caves. Minor casualties, but it is as we feared. There's correlation.
Are you certain? We're finishing our sweep. The campus is mostly clear. We've had some incidents on the outsides of the barrier, but it's mostly taken care of. Infirmary is being double-checked, so you may bring your wounded.
Very good. Assemble the other squads. Make sure we get the headmaster. Let him know what we found out. I'll meet with him and Vaughn.
Very good.
Professor. I'm gonna plug in the chargers for a while. The bank should have had more power left, but I guess not.
Slime thing or the wolf?
Lila.
For the most part, we're okay.
Get Augusta.
Get ready to wrap this thing up. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Get him inside. No major injuries?
None apparent. Minor casualties, but nothing that shouldn't be well treated after a couple of bandages and, well, tender loving care. Regardless, see to the wounded. Work with Lila. Take care of our casualties.
Mr. Carver, in your hands. Please brief Professor Brunswick on the situation we can expect when we head in.
Right. I'm meeting with him, Professor Vaughn, and the headmaster shortly.
I'm saying we should probably discuss this in front of just ourselves, and to check that ourselves later. We don't need to spread things before it's confirmed.
Stand by, cadets.
So what?
Big fish things, huge jaws.
Spare us your colorful commentary.
Well, we're trying to get a report on what they encountered. So there's hammerheads, as I saw. How, and the guns seem to be ineffective against the shells of the crabs.
Right.
Correct?
Yeah,
That's what I was able to
exceptionally
witness
tough
while
hides.
inspecting. The slugs seem to be more, but their eels seem to be aggressive despite usually being passive from what I saw.
They are.
Does this match what you guys experienced?
Even if you're used to using bladed weapons,
The water has a relatively thick consistency.
Mostly aquatic types?
Been harder to move through.
So how are injuries?
Minimal.
I see only one here.
Yeah, there's a few casualties, but nothing serious.
How come only Linux here? Is everyone else at the midday getting treated?
Yeah, a lot of them are getting touched up or tending to the other
Do we need
wounded.
to have any of the medics from this group check before we send out the other group?
We should be fine. Lila and Augusta are with Professor Silver, back by the medical center. But those who are equipped, those who are unwounded, I can have them meet up here if you'd like.
If you'd like, I'm going to get the other squad ready then, because we don't want to take the medics away from them if they require them. That's
of course
basically what I'm trying to determine.
Thank you.
It's hard to swing. All right, everyone.
Sure. Well, practical application in the field will trump training any day.
Professor Carver, take over, please.
How many
I'll
wounded?
return to Professor Brunswick. Just the wolf, it seems.
Only the wolf?
And about 3 minor
Right.
casualties.
Those who
Plus
are...
some chiseling work.
I see. Those who are not...
Star ticks and bruises.
Those who are not wounded and do not need patching up, report back to the headmaster and the other squads inside the Coliseum.
I
Give
will
a situation
help patch up
report,
Augusta and we'll be on
determine
our way.
further course of action. Good to... Melanie,
Let me go get a rag.
how are you holding up? Are you injured? Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Zachary. Well done. If you are not in need of medical attention or tending to the wounded, head back to the Coliseum, reunite with the other professors and squads for situation report. Let's get moving. We're not out of the water yet. How you holding up, Ryder?
I need to stay with this wolf.
Why?
I need something to give me reassurance.
He's gonna be okay.
Reassurance of what?
I'm well. Who I am.
I know who you are, Ryder. And you're a warrior. Warriors are still needed elsewhere.
Yes, sir.
Back to Coliseum.
Don't do that again.
Providing a situation role report, determining what the other squads need to do, and then we're establishing a perimeter. There were a few altercations while we were away against the border. Need to make sure we hold the fort while the other squads move in. Melanie. On your feet, let's go.
Is it in the cracks of the armor?
Jixie, Augusta. Attending to the wounded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm attending to Augusta right now.
Very well. Remain here.
I have some.
Let's go, Vanguard.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, casualty is not a fatality. Those are very different. That's why you can have minor casualties. Versus severe casualties and fatalities. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Is that us speaking by any chance?
Finishing this off.
Warren is
Brought some others from Vanguard. Everyone else is either getting looked at or assisting with medical.
Listen up.
Feel free
I'll
to
join
join
them
Vaughn in
momentarily.
checking the perimeter in the other cave if you'd like to make sure that there's not a breach around there.
I will be.
Hannah has to
We're about to start moving out. If you have everything that you need, get back into the formation we were in, 2 staggered pillars, and start making your way to the underwater caves. Quickly.
Understood.
Understand.
Ravina, change positions with me. I'm gonna go in behind Rook here.
Alright. I'll be swimming above.
Go on, cadets. Quick and clean.
Okay, I got it.
Good luck, Professor.
Careful, those hammering things look like they can swallow you a whole. Careful, there's a wolf in the med bay.
Oh. Wolf in the med bay.
I'll check the cave by the library, Carver, check by hot springs.
Then I killed the important parts of the hammerheads.
Take Crystalthorn with you. If you wish to go with your squad or if you wish to attend the medical center, that is your choice, Silver. Vanguard, with me. Maintain a perimeter.
Yep.
Where at? Just around the entire barrier itself, or?
Most of the contacts seem to be keeping from the lighthouse side over by the beach. We'll patrol the barrier near the beach and the hot springs. Make sure none of these things come crawling out of those other caves. Professor Vaughn's going to be taking Crystalthorn and patrol the other cave, next to the library. Form up in front of the portal.
Do you not sweat?
I don't know what the...
Not like you.
All right. Squad leader.
Yeah.
Rally your troops.
Where are we going?
Begin a patrol over by the lighthouse. Lighthouse and beachhead side, all along that barrier. Make sure nothing comes in or out.
Move, Vanguard.
I have jelly legs.
Professor, I am worried about Melanie. She's been extremely contrarian the whole mission.
What plagues you, Melanie?
The music in my ears.
Anything else?
The utter disappointment in my performance. Is that what you want to hear?
No. I want to hear your honest opinions, your honest thoughts.
That's my honest thoughts. I'm disappointed in my performance.
But what can you do about it?
Not fight in the water.
Or learn how?
I don't want to keep learning things that I don't need.
But clearly...
Useless information that just keep piling on top of each
Melanie,
other over and over.
are you hearing yourself?
What?
Useless information you didn't need. Hey.
Not in the mood, Carver.
There in enough itself lies a problem. It's something you claimed you never needed, and yet the need arose.
Keep on nagging.
Because you keep on arguing. You think by now you'd expect that I know better. Because it's not my job to. I simply cannot.
You already fucking left me once. Just fucking stay gone next time. I don't need you in and out of my life.
Fine. Have it your way. I said have it your way.
I will. I think not.
What do you mean? I'm not the one who's causing the most trouble today.
Unimportant.
You mean station from here up there to up there, right?
Where'd he go?
Oh. What?
No, here.
It's around the barrier. So we stop here, we go back. I would say loop to where the dorms are, and then just go back and forth.
Make sure
from
you
there.
check the caves by the hot springs. Make sure they're not creeping out through there either.
Got it. Alrighty.
Get moving.
Shame that your wolf friend isn't helping out in that regard, though.
Kind of happy he's not running around right now. He might get even more hurt than he already did.
True, he might not be experienced enough.
Yep,
They
that's why I'm
probably
heading
draw
out.
him out.
We'll go around the hot springs. Go back through the hot springs.
Melanie. Be sure to stay with your squad.
No thanks.
That wasn't a request, Melanie.
Yeah, I know.
Melanie. Melanie.
What?
Stop walking away.
Then I'll run.
Melanie, this is your last fucking warning.
Or what? Gonna beat me again?
What the hell is the matter with you? Rips out of hand. Melanie, I'm not fucking around this time. I did not go through everything that I just did, come back to you, excited to train my protege once again, to face this again. You think I had a fucking choice? Listen! Grabs by the collar. Admits everything that is going on right now. And what is at our doorstep? I do not have time for this kind of insolence! God damn it. Head back with your squad. Do as you need. Do as you are told. I do not have time nor the patience for this. I understood, Cadet.
Are you done?
You think I just up and left you?
Didn't even get a letter.
You don't know my burdens.
I do know your burdens.
Go. With your squad. And we will talk later. But for now, we have a job to do. Force wave knocks out of her hand against the wall. Unfucking believable. Where's your squad leader?
Ryder and I lost sight. We were falling behind. It's getting caught up in the sand, and Ryder's lost in his thoughts.
He's lost in what?
Lost in his thoughts, I think. I'm really not sure. Something's bothering him, and he's quiet again.
I leave to circulate between divisions of Eosian troops. And I come back to a bunch of children. Ryder, where's your squad leader? Do we haven't left you? Fantastic. Organize a defense, okay. I've got cadets roaming the outskirts on their own. Is he in here with the fucking wolf? Future powers, where's Ryder? Or not Ryder, where's Zachary?
Quick shoot.
Okay. Did you find
Please,
anything
do
with
it.
your squad?
Nothing
far,
yet.
we found nothing.
Their patrol seems to have widened itself.
It's fine. From what I understand, it's probably all just coming from the caves. There's another way into the caves. They probably come from the outside,
When
far
did you grow
beyond the
facial hair,
mountain.
Professor?
Unimportant,
Because I
cadet.
just don't like it.
It's irrelevant, Nana.
Shave your fucking face, Carver.
Anyway, as a matter of report,
Sorry.
yes, we did not see anything along the cliff sides on this whole side of campus, which we would figure if things were pouring out would be the most obvious points, especially with the water rooms next to the stadium.
I see.
Nothing on that side at all. I do have a worry, however, Professor, about the fact that a large portion of our barrier is water portioned, and we don't have a way of knowing if they're trying to get under the barrier that direction.
Wait.
What is that?
Our patrols seem to have extended themselves along the beach. What is what?
It's someone walking along the
I think
dunes.
it's Jixie.
At least you're keeping observant.
Look, I think the waters are fine. The sea cave has a an entrance to the far back of it. Well, it's on the other side of the mountain. I doubt it's in these waters,
I think at the very
but
least we should follow these
supposed to take a
waterways to the
Roger.
end of the barrier. Come back around and check the,
I'll relay that information to Vanguard. But fuck, Zach. Stay with your squad. You're a fast individual. Not everyone can keep up with you.
They said they were with me.
Do you see them with you?
No, I told them where I was going, though.
And what if one of you were to be ambushed along the way? Stay with your squad.
Got it.
yeah, dumbass. Anyway, I think it's safe to say none of them have breached the barrier. Still curious. It set off the alarm.
Yes. There's no doubt a correlation.
Indeed. We'll discuss this later, however. Suppose we just wait for them to finish up in there, and then we'll do our sweep as the professors.
Right.
I checked around the edge of the waterfront there. I didn't see anything.
Thank you, cadets. In the future, please try to do a better job at sticking together as a squad. Some of you are faster than one another, regardless of rendezvous points. The idea of moving as one is to ensure you're all there should one be ambushed. If you're spread thin, you are vulnerable. Understood?
Indeed. You'll spread more. Don't understand the analogy.
I didn't hear it.
No. Can we elaborate the analogy?
There she is under the bridge, brooding. How old is she supposed to be? 100-some, 200-some years old. Practically dwarfs me. And you'd think she'd try to listen. Upset with her own performance. Provided with alternatives. Ways to correct her performance, to improve it. But no, she ignores it. She'd rather spit in its face and deny the facts. And she says, I don't listen. Sure, yeah, you're right. Sure, this wouldn't be so much of an issue if it was all of you guys. Yeah. Miss you too. lack of involvement last time that got you all killed. Try to be involved and look at what happens. Am I really in the right place? Oh, please. Turning the world sounds off. A lot of those things popping are getting really annoying. Plug this in and then check something. I want to make sure. Ah! Oh my god! Who's that? Who the fuck? Oh, Zeke, it's you. It's okay. Hey, come here. Big dead. Oops. Maybe not such a good idea to do during the fighting. Yeah, that was not a smart idea. It'll load. Give it a second. And then we'll just turn... Oh, wait. Okay. Just want to make sure these aren't broken anymore. These are broken. Oh, no, they're not. That's not broken. Well, the face is. Got it. Just had to make sure. It's a roster changed. Yeah, no kidding. But no. A roster change would be an admittance of defeat. Interesting. Where is the drow? Nowhere to be seen clearly.
No, I'm saying you probably be a good father.
Let's just say Rock God was having a really good year. And just
I mean, alright, I guess.
Sorry if I meant the other way. It's just...
Watch yourself.
Abort. Huh? What?
I just said watch yourself. Is she really where I think she is? God damn it. Wait, she left? She called it? What the fuck? God damn it. She went back to her grove then, if that's the case. It says she's online. Is she not? Oh. Feels bad. Guess she left. Still says she's online, though. She probably went elsewhere. I don't know. She feeling alright? I don't know. She probably went back to the grove. That is deserting. Won't hold that against her OOC, though. Throwing a fucking fit. In the middle of all this, really. I didn't perform that well. Well then, make it better. Well, I shouldn't be fighting in there in the first place. Everyone else is. What makes you the exception? I've clearly been telling you how to adjust it. Sounds like bitching to me. Sounds like quitter talk. Oh, you know how to pick 'em, don't you, Carver? Mentally, she's a teenager, and here I was hoping I get to treat her like an adult. Nope. Fine then. If she wants to get treated like a high schooler, then I'll treat her like a high schooler. The fuck kind of academy is this? I go back to Egos, and I circulate through divisions of troops who are disciplined, trained, follow orders because they are aware the consequences in store are great. And they dare not dishonor themselves, nor their position. Everyone here seems like they have some different idea.
Did she answer your question?
I guess we can figure.
Yeah.
Probably need an RP reason to leave? Potentially. I hope she's alright. Like OOC. Is this world still working? Oops. It's the wrong one. She even covered? No, just for a second. Yeah. Which would make sense. Hope she's okay. Should be able to do it here without being heard, just to make sure it still works. Okay, good. Good. Second group returned. Really? Fuck. Damn it. I was gonna try to scare the piss out of him for lazying about. How many wounded?
2 injured. But one was sustained. The other one is still facing some extra necessity on injury recovery, but we're working on it right now.
Serious state or
one of those hammerheads shot down on his leg and dragged him.
Do you have this, or do you need assistance, Augusta?
It does something because of your stupid behavior, Lennox. Just throw around the shield.
What news, Professor?
He was injured, Rook. Came to defend us. What would you have me do? Leave it for death? Some of the people in here are just fucking retarded.
That would be a majority of your peers. We're trying to cure it one day at a time.
Emphasis.
Alright.
Try.
First I'm told to get the animal out of...
We did patrols, ran into no altercations on the outside of the barrier from either of the caves.
It goes much deeper than we thought. There were very large shadows. I dared not push the cadets any further. Larger than what we've already dealt with. something
Makes
has
me worry.
ruined the ecosystem down there. And the barrier went off, which means it was attacked. And if that is the case, nothing happened on the surface. So it means the barrier that is in the ground, in the caverns below.
Actually, when we
I'm unsure. God,
when we
Yes,
first went up, one of the crabs was banging on the barrier.
Zachary?
Yes, I'm aware. When it initially went off, however, the headmaster looked around and said there was nothing there. But thank you, Linux. I appreciate your input.
Sorry, don't look at me.
Don't be sorry, be better. Either way.
Anyway. Yes.
I think we might have to go take a look ourselves here shortly.
There's something bigger and better looking
Excellent.
down
Good
there.
thing I have my swimming pants on. I don't feel like going back in my
lost at the bottom of the ocean yet.
I doubt it. I think this is concentrated or it is spreading.
I have my concerns.
I'm a little...
I cannot substantiate them.
Not sure how far this goes. We'll find out though. Those caverns lead to another side. On the other side of the mountain, there's another entrance. It's where that large Leviathan came from before.
Then we will find out shortly.
Sir, everyone's being accounted for and treated.
Thank you.
Good.
Good.
Excellent.
Good at Hannah to make it clear.
Yes, sir.
They have full permission. If anything happens, it's on me. Let me know.
I don't mind
They've
the
been
wolf
instructed to watch them.
being taken care of, sir. I just didn't want someone that was injured to come around them when the animal's already stressed.
As it stands right now, as long as none of the cadets act foolish around it, there will not be an issue.
I hope so, sir.
I hope so too, because then it will be on the cadet themselves.
Best have anyone not already directly involved with the creature stay away from it. Thank you.
Should we wait for the headmaster, or shall we proceed ourselves?
Wait for the headmaster. Debrief.
Very well.
See what information he may have, or if his plants, his resources have acquired any additional information.
The juvenile hammerheads in there. Can imagine the adults could be
massive,
waiting on the other side. Well, they are massive, absolutely. Hammerheads are quite large. But where are they?
Perhaps we should.
Where are they? Why are they surfacing? They prefer to live in the parts of the ocean where there is no light, deep in the dark.
Did you happen to...
So why are they here?
Take a look into their eyes. I saw one as it passed.
They all seemed fairly normal, as expected of crustaceans living deep below, but I'm unsure. If we're going to find anything out...
that we'd encountered, on the surface, I was banging on the barrier. There was a clear red tint to its eyes that faded as it passed.
Indeed.
I do not know. As I was saying, the only way we'll find out is by going deeper, but we cannot take the cadets.
Professors, perhaps we should clear the deck. Remain outside for the headmaster to arrive.
Kinda wish I could see, but the only
Let medical do their work.
Perhaps we'll be the headmaster.
That's nice.
Go. Thank you.
Water goes back to the fish. There's some creatures that can swim only.
Some of the cadets did see much larger shadows farther from where we were from.
Yes, it does look like you guys were fighting only young from what I can see, but it's quite hard to see through the plants down there. So we're gonna have to go in and fix the rest of this.
Right, I assumed as much.
It's better in case they find a way out into the river from that cavern. Because the last thing we need to hear is
Master, we
fishermen
did,
near Concordia. Yes?
We did check around the entirety of the beaches on this side.
Anything
as well
more?
as the cliffs. I did not see any breaches.
Alright. The best I can think of is we might have to have some students hunt for bear or some meat and place them around the sides of the beaches. I have to send some people hunting later, perhaps. And stand watch, because if they come out of the water.
Bears?
Well, do you want to just use our food supplies? Well,
Deer or something, man. There's only so
Well,
many
apparently we've got a surplus of
hunting
bears,
pigs.
not deers.
Lennick has volunteered to be bait. Is that what I'm hearing?
I need
All right,
to
everyone.
Something. Excuse me.
So it sounds like we're going to be heading in. It's just the four of us. Okay. All right, students. Most of everyone else seems to be in the medical bay.
Perhaps they should
right.
at least remain armed as they go about their day.
All right. Do you have anyone that you would trust putting in charge, and at least to make sure people don't leave the barrier until we're back?
Either Cadet Stark, Cadet Mason, or Cadet Zachary.
I trust Cadet Stark in this case to rally a
All right.
defense.
Well then, Stark, then you're in charge of preventing people from leaving the barrier. Obviously, you're all being told not to leave the barrier, but Stark will have to enforce that. And Vavina, if you have to tie people up, feel free.
Yes, sir.
Don't have too much fun with it.
Keep an extra
All right.
close eye.
Are all four of us ready?
I can have as much fun as I want.
Yes, sir.
So long as I
Well, we need to head out then.
Wait. Let's go.
All right. All right.
I have my
Good luck,
swimming
students.
uniform on.
Good luck, sirs.
I noticed.
We're going to be
You
heading
think you
down
do?
deep into the caverns.
Yes, it looks just like the other ones, so go for it.
I'll need a brief moment. I need a brief moment. I will see you all over at the caverns.
Understood.
Got to plug this shit back in. Fuck.
Fucking Jesus. Look at this little peach fuzz you got going on. Yes, I
He has not had the chance to shave. He's been running around doing all kinds of bullshit.
Please do. It looks so gross.
Fuck you. Tell that to Lottie. She's the one who made it. I don't think she'll
Listen,
like your
listen,
insults, man. I don't think she's gonna like you
Sometimes-
dissing her work.
Good as a
I'm kidding. Yeah, it does. It does.
I just think it looks bad on him.
Yeah, here's the thing. It serves its purpose. That's for damn sure.
Exactly.
He's-
See, it serves its
yeah.
purpose because we men, we gotta take good care of ourselves. Look good. You know, he didn't have a chance to take good care of himself,
Are you
right?
going back in, yes or no, to do the teacher stuff?
Yep. I was just putting full body back
Okay.
on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the PL. Bye bye. Love all of you.
See ya. I stand taller in full body? That's weird. Are they already inside?
Fancy meeting you here.
Those two things coincide, to be true.
Maybe next time we won't take our time so he catches up.
Well, it's the
I'll meet you
lovely
guys
end.
inside.
Of course. I'm gonna need a new suit after all this.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Terrible aftertaste.
Sorry, can't help that part. The plant really ties it all together there.
I could transmute you guys some gills if you'd prefer, but it doesn't help with the slug goo getting stuck in them.
No, please. I'll make do with the
Depends on
potions.
How long it looks like we're down there. If
All
it's
right.
longer than 10 minutes, perhaps it'll be necessary.
I'll have to do that then. All right.
Off we
Let's
go.
get to it then.
Yes, headmaster.
Always seem to go wrong.
Water potion helps with that, but so does having these suckers.
Yeah, I can't digest it, so.
Try not to trip over the bodies. They were extremely aggressive. I don't know how it was for the first group, but the further down we got.
Probably hungry, but why weren't they eating themselves is the curious question.
Indeed.
They surrounded us down there when we got deeper.
I'm glad you guys
We
made
stopped
it out
at
alive.
we stopped at the hammerhead fish with the first group. We did not
Yes.
engage them.
The hammerheads were interesting. They lunged for limbs, would snap onto them and try to drag them away.
We got a mummy right here already.
Oh,
Up
God.
ahead.
Oh.
If you guys can take it while I hold the job.
Come on up.
Pull off this limb.
Goodness.
A mummy?
Yes, at least or a mummy or a daddy. I'm not gonna check. That's up to you.
Oh, mommy.
If you'd like. Of course. And that was just one of them. Who knows how many are down here? Hopefully they're too big to get out into the river somehow.
We'll find out shortly. Cadet said push left. We didn't go right.
Alright, which way do you want to go then? We'll split into twos.
Wherever you think is deepest.
Well, I know that it meets down in the center. Do a pincer attack. Which way would you two like to take? The left or the right?
I will go this way.
All right, you're going right.
I'll move with you,
We're going
Professor.
left. Make sure to destroy the brain just in case.
Understood.
And check if they
Roger.
check if they're pregnant.
I see movement down below already.
You get close, I'll strike from afar.
Roger. I'll see if I can drop down on its head. Bit weird to move in the water. Impale it, hold it in place. Pulverize the brain, just like he said. There's another one down there. Are these those larger shadows you spoke of?
Say again?
Are these those larger shadows you spoke of? Are these the creatures?
They might have been. It's hard to tell from underwater.
There it is.
Got another.
I'll coax it towards
Walk
me.
on the right.
Impale it from behind. Over here, you little shit! Good! Impale it in place! Right down on the head. Once again, make sure there's nothing left of the brain.
Let's continue our sweep.
Right.
We can go down the rest of the way together. Seems like a single shot.
Very well. Let's regroup, you said.
Alright, check this.
That's it.
The other side seems pretty clean. We found one pregnant mother. Took care of it. Getting tighter, so we might get lucky and have to only fight smaller things.
Let's hope so.
There's lots of movement.
More of them.
Stations.
Incoming!
Thank God, both its pinchers. Someone would like to get it.
Aiming for the underbelly.
These two are fighting each other.
They're probably fighting over a mate. We got it.
I'm not surprised.
As you can see, take a look at the eyes. Don't forget to take a look at the eyes.
I'll get behind him.
What I saw must have been something different though. Must have been misconstrued.
We have a little more movement ahead. Perhaps it's the mate they were fighting over.
3. Alright. The number seems to be getting big here.
They were probably getting near the entrance where they're leaking out.
Impale them in place and line them up, Professor.
Make sure the heads are destroyed.
Yes, they don't have nervous systems, so they might keep going. Thing about crustaceans.
Disgusting.
God, I miss
I was
my
never
soul.
fond of ocean life.
What is this?
Looks like we found the hole. And a bunch of bodies from some bonacons that they've been snagging.
Red cracks. Crabs feasted on bones.
Headmaster.
Faint red.
There we go. Well, I think we all know what this looks like. We saw it not too long ago when a certain someone...
So I wasn't imagining things. One of them was tainted.
Things, but they're definitely eating something that's tainted. We need
Indeed.
to dispose of these bones. Indeed, they're being corrupted or something. I'm assuming the water channel they came from is behind that rock.
Whether geographically figure out where this is. And we just escape the goddamn door.
It's either that or, well, there's also the mines. There's a catacomb of mines underneath our academy, after all. We were founded because of it.
Right.
You want to do the honors? It's up to you.
This is...
We'll have to do a try catch.
Right through the back. Come on. Knees right through the head. Shatters it.
Looks like we're cleared out. We need to gather everyone to purify the bones in a tri-cast. Alright, well, we need to purify this area, similar to when we were in the darkness area.
Of course. As you
I'll
get
need all
closer to
four
the
of you. Let's
bones,
gather them.
you see something. A small etching carved into one of the large ribs.
Well, that's peculiar.
Two prongs forming into some sort of cross. Bent and distorted. A familiar symbol.
What do you make of that?
Well, our fears are definitely coming to fruition. I've not seen this for a very, very long time. Looks like your history book is starting to become recent history.
What exactly do you mean, Headmaster? What is that symbol from?
In the book that we have in the library, the one regarding the Dark Ones.
Yes.
The symbol of their cult. I believe if we matched it up to this, you'll notice it's similar, but obviously rudimentary because it's carved into bone. But I believe if we matched it up, it'd be quite similar. We unfortunately can't just think this is a marking from Tyrrell or some creature that killed it.
So then that means the Dark Ones are operating right next to our barrier.
If I were to take a guess, they are trying to come for their friends.
Their friends?
I think it's in our best interest to get back to the other ones, yes.
They're looking to open the gate.
Causing disturbances around us or trying to poke holes at our defenses. It's even possible right now all four of us is being distracted in back at the academy. The students
why are we here?
We need to purify the bones before we leave, but you can head back. I should be able to do it with just myself and two others.
I will not leave you to do that. We should move orderly. You are right.
Yes. All right. All right. We're going to be doing a quadcast. This is what we used to clear the miasma when we were inside the darkness door. It's Duvox Tavar. All right. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Duvox Tavar.
Duvox Tavar.
Duvox Tavar.
Duvox Tavar.
Duvox Tavar.
As you begin
Duvox Tavar.
how a migraine hits you, unlike any other. Only Albert. Only Albert.
Oh, only Albert. Sorry, I didn't get that part.
Are you okay?
Professor?
A voice enters your mind.
Oops.
Is there any injury from the fort? See anything wrong?
I believe it's from the taint he was given from that crystal. The catalyst, remember? Back at the catacombs.
So you're saying that us purifying it injured it somehow?
It harms him.
You cannot succeed.
He's sitting here suffering. We're talking amongst each other. Get him out.
We have about 2 minutes of water breathing. Lift him up. We need to get out of here. Probably the further from this corruption we get.
Come on,
I'm going to purify the other 2 bones. You 2 take them ahead.
Right.
Very well.
Quickly now.
God damn it.
As you stray away from the bones, the migraine fades.
Set me down.
What was that?
The voice. The pain like no other. Telling me we will not succeed. That I will die.
Ah, so lies. Come on, let's not waste our breath.
Let's.
Nor let this voice encroach on your mind. Nor let it linger. Good. You're not host of which one is not welcome.
Expulsion of my mana to its very limit. The way that it murdered my arm, and how my mana within it did not even respond. I had hoped that it had trapped itself within this limb, or at least part of it.
I'm afraid it does not work like that. Such a thing is hard to remove if it remains true to how it was so long ago.
We're going this. It's this way.
Right. So it
I sealed the
seems still
entrance
has its
better
grasp
down there.
to an extent.
If they mean to release the others, we must be vigilant. They've gotten our attention. Remains to be seen.
Remain vigilant. Should we not have been remaining as such this entire time?
We always are vigilant.
There's a lot
That's
going
our
on.
job.
Our attention's been spread thin. We overlooked something clearly.
Like I said, they're poking our defenses. They found a hole in a cave miles underground. And we've now plugged it. For now.
That also
check
means
better.
they've been here searching. How did we not spot them?
Are you sure they're physically searching, or is there a pair of eyes that they have searching for them? Through the eyes of the students, for example, or you yourself even right now. Unfortunately, there's only so much we ever learned fighting them in the years back then. We're approaching the exit.
Contemplancy.
Suddenly not hearing everyone.
No,
I guess we're all in deep thought. I see.
There's a lot to think about. How we
But as
proceed
always,
forward.
if you speak of this in front of the students, they might start poking their noses and things. And
No
as
doubt.
you said, as I just explained, if they're being used as a pair of eyes, it'll help them more than
We
they
saw what happened a few months
is
back
truly
when
a
students
dilemma.
decided to poke around.
They despise
can't-
being held against
We
with
can't
secrets.
go back to putting the wool over their eyes.
Not in regards
Not so
to
much the
everything.
wool.
But what about your condition? Your health has been improving, but do we inform the students that you are being afflicted or may still be at one point? Especially now of all times, where we too sow that kind of distrust.
Yeah, I wish that the rest of the teaching staff was here. We could, well, between the four of us, we can decide whether we're going to tell them at least that there was some corruption down there, but we've cleansed it, which would be the truth.
And what of the CAF?
And what of them?
What's their role in all this? What have they been trying to do about this? Are we not the front lines of
They
this?
hide behind walls and drink tea.
Precisely.
And play politics. They have nothing to do with this, unfortunately. They're looking for a time to make a mistake and get rid of all of us so they can watch this place themselves.
Of course. I'm sick and tired about hearing about the CAF, their contemplacy, and their ineptitude. My allegiance lies with the Academy and with my country. I'm sick and tired of trying to hear from higher-ups who keep throwing up red tape, hindering our own progress, and are trying to chase down this crisis in the world. Are they just gonna bend over and take what's gonna happen to everyone? No, look what's happening around us! Not just here, the rest of the world. I've been out seeing exactly what this kind of thing does to the world.
We're limited to what we can do, Professor.
If you'd like, Carver, you're fully equipped to walk up to their doorstep and talk to them yourselves, but I believe they would offer you a position there, because there wouldn't be one here for you. Keep that in mind.
I'm half tempted to.
But before you make any decisions, I'll ask you this vain question. When you were away for the last month or two, handling your own affairs, where were the Cross-Allied forces for you then?
Exactly.
World protectors or no? So if you feel confident that you could approach them regarding this, that is up to you.
It would appear as though they decide to dabble, but...
The CAF. We're like gold pieces at a bank. They are the bank, we're the gold pieces. They can choose to dispose of us if they choose.
But we do need to head back.
But what is
How
a
are you
bank
holding
without
up?
its
Are you
gold?
able to move faster now? We need to make sure the students aren't running amok.
I think I will take to my studies for the evening.
Of course. Professor Vaughn.
I trust your
You say we are the gold and the Cross-Allied forces would be the bank. If they wish to dispose of us, they could. But at the same time, what is a bank without its gold? We align and tie ourselves to people who turn a blind eye, seemingly so, or perform with incompetence in regards to what we've been dealing with. We've been the front line for. And what do we hear back? Nothing but red tape, bunch of shade, shadows, and glossing over. Sick and tired of it. I don't know why we're still attached to them at all. We need to create alliances.
Too much like... They behave far too much like my homeland. Hellscape operates quite similarly. We are all pawns to Hellscape, yet at the first sign of the darkness, we are to withdraw and never meet with it. But I will do no such thing. This is a battle I must fight.
So it sounds like this seems like the disruptions are mostly on the outside. I've been watching you like a hawk ever since. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, complacency, not complacency. I don't know why I messed that up.
Figured out what the fate was of
Complacency.
Concordia after the cult of Imra fell. That was their governmental system.
The Cross-Allied forces
Yes,
swept in, took it over. Martial law currently is what I'm aware of.
But would that not be a safe place for someone to get themselves a house, warehouse, whatever, and use as a base of operations to at least look at, spy on, check in on? It's the closest place here to the Academy.
So what's your suggestion? That someone's doing that, or we are going to get someone to do that? Perhaps I missed the context.
Maybe whoever it is that has been assisting in scouting out our defenses isn't as far as we believe.
And remind me where you live, Albrecht.
In Concordia, Headmaster.
Well, we could worry about that, but we could also check when you're there. But...
I see.
If you can break into their offices, avoid some of their higher level mages that might be able to magic detect you. If you find anything, you could let us know, but...
If you told me it was necessary and it was in order, I would, Headmaster.
Magic detection.
I could give you permission. That's about it, but giving you that order becomes complicated because then, if you are somehow captured and made to talk, things you would say under certain spells, such as a super powerful truth circle, it's easier to twist the truth when it's at your own volition, if that makes sense. If it's an order, that's different. The finger can be pointed differently.
I understand.
An unofficial order.
Then I would act on my own volition, even though you have told me it is a terrible idea.
Yes, but you have permission, just like Carver has permission to approach the Cross-eyed forces to warn them about this incident.
I see. Professor.
But now we must see to the injuries and the students we have.
Of course.
Of course.
My greatest fear is one day we might have to take the same level of sacrifices we needed to seal them away in the first place. And that
Plan
would
for
affect more than
everything.
just these students, but cities beyond our measure.
That's the other thing that
80%
still
of the
worries
world
me.
was reduced back then, don't forget. And not all of that was because of war. Do keep in mind that necromancy isn't the only spells that require human bodies or souls as a material cost.
Headmaster,
Yes?
I've heard these things before, but... what was the number? How many?
If I recall, the population of the world was about 4 billion back then, somewhere like that. It was reduced by 80%. As for the amount in the armies, 50,000 or so, depending on which general.
How many did it take to close it away?
We did it one general at a time, army per army. Some armies were a bit bigger. 50,000 here, 100,000 there. Soldiers, villagers, casualties.
In a situation like
Necessary
that, no doubt you start
sacrifices.
having to scrape the bottom of the barrel just to get any form of manpower up to the front.
I think you're misunderstanding what I mean by sacrifice, Carver. Imagine your city disappearing in the blink of an eye because someone cast a spell. And they were the
It's them
ingredients.
being used as fuel for the spell that
How's
sealed
everyone
it
doing,
away in the first place. It is trapped in the demi-plane because of that sacrifice.
Professor, I would like to have words in your office when you can.
I said we're needed at the main hall first.
Yes.
The teachers. Good. Everyone's mostly gathered here. The only one I don't think we have an account of is, I think Zachary, but I think he's with Ryder and Augusta and Kate.
Let them know the bell is about to be rung.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Sir, what did you find, if I may ask?
Large creatures.
The mother?
Yeah, something like that. There'll be a debrief soon enough.
Thank you, sir. I gotta check on Zachary.
Professors.
Professor Albrecht, your arm!
Oh, wait.
Why not be like that?
He is possibly one of the funniest individuals I've ever met. Don't be late to the bell, Linux.
I think there's. Albrecht?
Professor Albrecht, but yes.
Professor Albrecht?
What can I do for you?
Thank you.
For what?
I think you're the only person who's actually treated me like a person.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't either entirely. It's just a feeling. You never treated me different. Like an equal, always.
Growing close to the cadets, are we?
No. In fact, I've distanced myself. After the old debacle with Leander.
What happened with that?
She is a vampire through and through.
I've made my own mistakes. Dinner? No announcement? No sitrep? Or should we take this upon ourselves?
Okay. But enjoy your dinner, eat up, get your energy back. The teachers did take care of the rest of the cave. Once more arrive, we will let you know more specifics. But enjoy your meal until then.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Professor Albrecht. I think I found a better word. You've always treated me like I am one of your own kin. It's a close familial feeling.
Try to make sure that all my cadets know that they have worth and they are all important. They all have roles to fulfill and jobs to do.
There's always something good about cheesy
It's different than
things.
that.
Just fulfill the
But I know. You're one of the good ones.
Just doing my job.
I just
All right,
lost
is this
my
everyone that
appetite.
is able-bodied and capable to join us? I ask that the rest of you carry on this information, but the teachers have returned. We've cleared out the rest of the cave. There was a couple parentals of those creatures you fought, as well as more herds of the crabs deeper below. There was indeed a breach in the canal down below. But we've since then sealed it, so the danger has now passed. But I do encourage everyone to keep an eye out for anything nearby that might alarm any suspicion. I would suggest steering clear of the caves for now, at least going too deep.
That was
I will
a
have
very
some
low blow.
golems and
Yeah, he doesn't
spriggans
talk to
deeper
her
down,
anymore, but
cleaning up the bodies for
after
now.
what she did to him,
There might be some
is not comfortable with her.
smoke
at
in the
all.
distance, but that is just us disposing of the bodies. Unless any of you
She
need
shattered
to
his trust.
test or gather anything, I'd suggest you do that now before we dispose of them. Otherwise, enjoy your meals, and good job, everyone. I'm glad you're all safe.
Thank you. Time to begin.
And you're free to add anything from your sides if you'd like.
Zachary, the full moon is coming out now, and I wanted to inform you he's going to be walking around campus.
Very well. It's time he learns how to control himself.
Yama, is no relevant right now.
Does it feel good to have a cheesy after a mission?
One crystal blossom on the desk.
I'm asking you if it tastes good, alright?
Are you asking if you can spend a blossom? You need. Indeed. Feel free to leave the information on my desk if there's
I'm asking you if it tastes good to have an extra cheesy.
About it, we can do that as well.
What? Oh, wait, hang on, wait.
I'm assuming your squad gave you permission then?
It's very good to have cheesy.
Alright, we'll put the plans on my desk with some other signatures, and we'll get to work on whatever it is. Within reason, if it's not possible, I'll let you know.
How are things in the mind of...
Yes, no problem. Enjoy your meal.
Because some food tastes a lot better after doing some stuff. Usually for me, every time I do a really hard exercise, I prefer to drink, but I'm limited because of my leg.
You don't understand the power of cheesy bacon, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate for you the power of such cheesy bacon. Hang on, let me go grab another one. Try it.
Cheers.
Just slam it on the table, right?
Once my body finds itself again.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Alright, try it. Trust me.
Cheers.
Thank you, Professor. Cheers.
Is it good or what? It's good, right?
Can't say I have much of an appetite beyond this.
Me neither.
Cheesy bacons are the way of life. See? Every cheesy bacon.
You know,
After a great fight, cheesy bacon is
normally I'd say something along the lines of, it's good to see the cadets with a high morale at the moment. But it's a sight I've gone and grown far too used to seeing around here.
Hey, so, high key. You guys are getting stalked by Zach. Be careful, something's wrong with him. Okay.
You were saying before the small one blew my eardrums out.
Very subtle, Nick. Very subtle.
But that will all change soon enough. Whether they want it to or not.
Attention everyone.
Oh no.
I would like to let you all know that each and every one of you are quite beautiful. Thank you. Yes.
You are like 3 seconds away from spiders on your dick.
I already did the thing that you told me to do today, you know.
I know. Now you're doing something
And you got
else.
me trampled by a bull thing.
Alright, here we go. Ready? 3.
No, okay.
This I gotta see. I was hoping you'd go through with it.
I had my fun this morning. They fear illusions, but none of them want to fucking learn how to use them.
They were so motivated when you arrived at the beginning of the year. I don't even know if a single one of them knows how to cast an
Professor
illusion.
Albrecht, I told you he was gonna start a rap album. He just called me homie. Next thing you know, he's gonna wake up tomorrow morning, he's got gold chains wrapped around his neck. I'm telling you, this is a bad sign. It's a bad sign. Stark is declining. Stark is declining. Stark is declining. Don't call me homie. I'm not homie.
No. Someone get him mayonnaise. Hold on, I'll get you mayonnaise. It might be too spicy. I'll get something else.
What?
I'll get mayonnaise.
Get him salt and pepper! Salt and pepper!
What is going on with this academy?
We're dying.
That is ice
You're talking
cream.
crazy.
That is ice cream.
Just imagine
This
it's
is
a bunch
ice
of mayonnaise.
cream. That's ice
Imagine
cream.
it. Alright.
Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Please toast for me because I cannot drink alcohol.
I'll be heading to my office.
I should like to join you.
You want to have that talk?
Have a good rest of your night, Professor.
I'm not sure if I should not think about it. But
I'm not gonna think about it.
You too, Professor Carver. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
I think it's alcohol.
Thank you, Cadet.
No, I have.
Job well done today. Job well done,
You wanna go
everyone.
walk around?
Sure.
I think we should go check out, what they...
Don't do that.
Goodbye.
The cadets were rather sloppy down there.
They can be. The reserve squad thankfully behaved appropriately.
Fortunate. Vanguard, as you can expect, had trouble sticking together as per usual.
I'm sure that will change upon your return.
It had better. Something's gonna change, that's for damn sure. I'm glad this altercation went off mostly without a hitch. But, dare I say, upon my return, and upon seeing the contrast between the Academy and the outside world, I'm nearly disgusted.
So, have a bit of it. I was walking on the beach to get my equipment because I left it at the cave. Lila was there on the beach, and this weird black smoggy mist was near her. By the time I got near it, it disappeared, so I couldn't get a good look at it. But Lila seemed so distressed. I went after her and ran after her into the forest, and she seemed more of a aggressive type for some reason. She said, "Get away," and then attacked me and then ran off into the woods. I don't know where she is. I told her Oliver and Hannah, and they're going to try and find her.
Throws the wine bottle against the tree. Fuck. Never a goddamn break, is there? Zachary. Zachary. What has you worked up?
It's the full moon.
I'm aware it's the full moon, but he's been far better behaved than this in the past. Easy, Tiger.
Stay back. That is your one warning.
Why am I being warned?
Something upon your roof. Black-figured, red-eyed.
I heard about it.
It spoke. What is it?
What did it say? What did it say?
Gate has been opened, and I am to fulfill her bidding.
You are no match,
Cadets, both of you cease this at once. You will only receive one warning.
Fight me, brother.
Both of you are receiving one warning. To cease this at once, and that is the only one you shall receive.
Shut up.
Wrong choice, Zachary. This is what I come back to. Getting real fucking tired of this place. They're both being locked up tonight. I don't care. Where's Professor Albrecht? He should like to oversee this, I'm sure. So we can understand why I've decided to break both of their legs. Apparently, whatever it was, I set them both off. Teacher Powers, where's the professor? Professor Albrecht.
What if he said was true?
You should like to know 2 of our cadets are currently killing each other by the dorms. What?
It's here. God, it's here.
What is?
I know what Lila saw. Black mist, red eyes. It's here.
Zachary and Lila are both in
Find the
war
cadets.
forms, tearing each other to shreds. Over by the dorms. I plan to neutralize the 2 of them.
I will not stop you. I must find the headmaster.
I don't even care. Where is he? Lila! Where is he? Lila! Cadet Lila, where is Zachary? I'm asking a question, Cadet, and you will answer me. I don't know why I ever fucking left EOS. God fucking damn it.
She left off. Go.
Cadet. Talk to me.
You are not important.
I'll show you what's important. I'd be running after a dog. Getting real sick and tired of this place. Literally running all over the fucking academy. damn it. Lavina! Lavina! Cadet Ciceris! What is happening? Cadet? What is happening?
Yes, sir? What do you mean?
Zachary and Lila are chasing each other around, tearing each other to shreds. Have you seen either of them?
I thought I heard a howl inside of the offices.
Have you seen Cadet Zachary or Lila?
Nope.
Zachary
The
and Lila were looking for
master
Lila.
went after him with a lead bar.
I've got a right mind to use a bar of my own at this point. If you find them, steer clear.
I was told by the headmaster to tie them up if given the chance.
Have you seen either Zachary or Lila?
No, the last time I saw them, they were around the food area, but they left long ago.
Fucking... Teacher Powers, it's time to put down a few pups. Thank you very much. I should have knocked him out on the spot, instead of trying to negotiate and throw them off.
Clinic is heard.
Lila went and got smacked by yeah, there you go, right over there.
I need medical. She's losing a lot of blood. Multiple lacerations. Some of it may be arterial, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you should fix that.
Don't touch the medical. Well, it's got.
Where is Zachary?
Usually they're really sharp. I'll stop the bleeding everywhere else.
All the medical in there. Medically here.
Acquired them. They're currently in the grove.
Medically here.
Should have knocked them both out cold when I had the chance. I am so fed up with this place. And here I thought, oh, you're just coming back to the academy. Oh, couldn't be any worse than Eos, is it? No, just as fucking bad. Out of a frying pan and right into another one. What the fuck is wrong with her now?
It cannot hurt you. It's trying to get in your head.
I'm not sure. I don't have the mental strength. I don't have the mental strength.
What is a place that you call home, that you find to be comforting? What is the most comforting image you can think of? Tell me now.
The cold.
Anything.
Snowbanks.
He's going to touch the side of your head and whisper an incantation so you may see that very image. Ilia travel ends. Your mind is your own. You are safe and in control. You cannot be hurt by that which cannot harm you. These tricks have no control over you. You are surrounded by friends and cadets and staff who will protect you to the very end. But you do not need that because you are strong and in control. You are in control. You are in control. The image will fade.
Sorry, I messed up the couch a bit.
You're all right. Don't worry about it. That has not been a good night. You're fine.
Let's see.
Augusta, are you still hearing the thing that you heard before?
Short answer is yes.
You were like, okay. Shit. Please don't be 3 rings.
Go where everyone else is. It only catches those who are by themselves. Go to the mid-bay. Stay with everyone else.
Do you have a detox spell so I can stop being fucking broken? No?
A detox spell?
More the headmaster than myself. Let's get you to medical, see what we can get you.
Everyone needs to stay together.
It's not because I need it, it's because they need me.
Just head there. They wanders off on their own. Bring her to the mid-bay so she's surrounded by other people.
Come on. Come on.
Right. I guess we're dealing with this again.
But it's more powerful.
More powerful?
Yes. Stay near your comrades tonight.
Man, let me go find this man's.
Ryder.
I need both of you.
Nice.
Ryder.
Come.
I've just put Zachary in my grove to get him away from the moonlight. He is now transformed back. But he's now soaking in the Feywaters if you'd like to go in there and check on him as squad mates and captain.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. There's a arcade lock inside once you get in. The password is, well, Vanguard is amazing. So keep that in mind. But don't tell Zachary or he'll get out.
Where is this lock?
Once you're inside, you'll see the lock floating there. You can just pass through it because you know the password.
Understood. And here I was about to have a nice rant and a drink. Fuck's sake. On through. Let's go. Said he was soaking in the Fey waters.
Ahead of us.
Hey, Zachary.
Zachary. What happened?
What is it you want? Something strange upon your roof. Black, misty, red eyes.
Yes.
Spoke of a gate being opened.
You know what you saw. What caused both you and Lila to behave the way you did?
Lila attacked me first. That mutt deserves what came to her. I defended myself.
All the more reason why I should have knocked you both out the second I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again.
Maybe you are weak too.
Don't test that. You'll remain here. Whatever this thing is going around the campus and has been affecting others. You'll be safe inside the grove. Especially until the full moon passes. Just a moment ago. It began with them. They saw something dark and misty with red eyes upon a rooftop speak to the both of them. Apparently, it's been getting into the minds and affecting others. It's no secret as to what it is, what it's trying to do. So we're on damage control, and I am not pulling any hits. Do whatever I need to in order to get this situation controlled. Make sure you stay with me or someone else at all times. It targets those who are alone. Everyone is vulnerable. Don't think yourself any kind of hero.
Right. Yes, sir.
Zachary should be safe here. You will not be able to get outside the grove. Glad you're safe, Cadet.
Glad you're safe, Zachary.
What?
Nothing. Do not worry.
Speak your mind, Cadet.
There is nothing to say.
Let's go, Ryder. And I thought shit back home was fucked up. Come on through.
Ready, sir.
I don't trust it beyond, well, as long as you're able to maintain control of it, but do consider that you might have to part with it occasionally if things get rough.
I understand.
As it might use that in that moment. All it takes is aiming the wrong direction by a fraction and taking out a student. You didn't even know you did it. Keep that in mind, or choking yourself or someone else. But how's Zachary doing? Did you find him?
Yeah, we found him, sir.
He's in his alpha
Yes.
form and mindset, but he is cognitive.
Yes, because he's away from the moonlight, but of
Yes.
course the presence of the moon phase is still obviously lingering beyond the veil.
He'll be safe
Sir,
there for now.
His sister apparently is not doing well. From what I heard, she
Is
might
it-
not make it.
Is it what?
Arterial bleeding. Very deep, several lacerations.
As much as I want to tell Zachary she's doing fine, we can't exactly tell him she's dying because of him right now. Because he's under the illusion he did it out of self-defense. Whether it was or not, I unfortunately ran outside, saw her on the ground, and he was just beating her senseless.
At this point, it does not
Fighting every
matter.
vulnerable point he could. All we can
I need
hope
to
is
get
that
to
the
the
medical
medical
squad
bay.
is... If you do,
Go,
be clear as best you can so you don't interrupt in the crucial moment. Just keep that in mind.
Yes, sir. I must go.
Yes. Carver, if you haven't noticed yet, remember how I said it's now poking our defenses?
Yes.
Found another vulnerability, unfortunately. But they are now separated for now. I've begun teaching at least one student a precaution, but it looks like that lesson might have to come sooner than later, at least against this particular defense. You've probably both wondered why I keep focusing more on transmutation lessons. I don't exactly like it more myself. I actually prefer conjuration more often. But transmutation, well, if you recall, what spell was it we used to purify the darkness from those bones? It was indeed in the school of transmutation. Whereas to seal it, we use the conjuration. So I'm trying to get the students better with it. But it has its uses, of course. For the next few days, we're going to need to get the cabins ready. Going to want you to have those offensive lessons sooner than later.
Very good.
Permission to have the cadets spar with one another.
I'll think over tonight and give you an answer in the morning. Because as of right now, all it takes is a whisper in one of their minds when they're feeling a little down and they might go for the throat in that crucial moment. That is the fear of the duels. We just saw a student take out someone else's throat thinking it was self-defense, unfortunately. Of course, he is not in his right mind due to the activity of the moon, but...
Then there would be supervision.
But once we pass by that, there will be. But I will be discussing that and thinking it over tonight.
Thank you, Headmaster.
We'll have a meeting again tomorrow morning with all the teachers that are on campus and make a final decision on that.
There's much we still need to
As of
decide
right
upon
now,
as well.
Vivina and Victor are technically still an official duel that never got carried out. So as of right now, I might push that along and you will be allowed to be the referee for it. And then we'll use that as a way of showing students how to participate in duels properly. Will that suffice? That is what my current aim will be. All right. And Albrecht, I obviously know that you're going to have challenges of your own and things to think about. We could...
will not impair my service to the Academy.
Yes, no, the worst... As you remember, we just recently used the purification spell in the caves, but we used it on inanimate objects, and then suddenly you started suffering due to it. If we were to use it on you, we've attempted many, many, many times in the past on living beings, sentient beings. Only once did one ever survive being fully purified.
I see.
And she's sitting in that grove, unable to ever leave. It could be something we attempt one day, if you are no longer with us, but there is that ritual I discussed with you.
I had known that. I would have given you my arm as soon as it was separated.
For what reason?
To attempt it on it, see what happens.
Technically. But once you detached it, technically, would it still have been you? It is an interesting thought experiment. Reattaching
Well,
it
if
was
I
its
lose
injury.
another limb, I'll let you know.
Let's try to avoid that. And like I said, there is that worst case scenario. If any student or anyone ever needs to, we can use a wood road ritual on them, but doing so, will no longer be them. But it will at least prevent you becoming one of them. Carver, if you're not aware of this ritual, there's something I devised over the years, thinking it is nefarious in nature, but it requires using a living specimen as an ingredient for a spell to turn them into something. A sentient warrior. Similar to a lich, I guess. You rip out their heart where they're still living, pour the blood on a tree, plant a seed inside the heart, put the heart inside of a tree. There's obviously a bit more to it. Circles, magic, and such. Certain abilities, but doing so, the next day or so, a creature will grow nearby. A sentient creature that is willing to guard its master and follow a single order, a single duty for the rest of its existence. That is a wood woad. However, its main ingredient is a soul. But that soul was never going to be that person ever again. So this is not a cure for anything. If anything, it is the only way to prevent a soul from becoming one of them. And that is the only thing I've figured out since then.
We have much to deliberate on, much to discuss, and many decisions to make. Not just with what we're training the cadets, not just with allowing them to spar, and how to deal with the crisis at hand, but other decisions involving the Academy as a whole.
Yes.
And especially if everything
Mind
going on the
exercises
cross-allied
and
forces is happening.
willpower.
We need to make allies, and fast, and decide if we are to separate ourselves for good.
For all I know, right now, the Cross-Allied Forces is mostly just trying to occupy territory. Obviously, one of their biggest sites is still Concordia. The second that church fell, they swooped in, military law. It's almost like they expected it. Whether the city might become fully under the operation of Cross-Allied Forces. I don't think any old government will ever stand a chance in getting a hold of it ever again. Unfortunately.
So, while all this is happening, while we're doing our very best to fend off the one thing that the Cross-Allied Forces was developed and dedicated to protect.
Put together to, yeah. Of
They're
course, over
busy
the years,
playing
it
a
slowly
power grab game.
disbanded. Benefactors quit. Oh, we aren't needed anywhere. We solved it years ago. Looking away. Some generations, obviously.
So are they just turning a blind eye to everything? Is it not obvious to them, or are they just choosing to ignore the whole damn thing?
Well, Carver, if I may ask you, do you recall the name of the human nation before Eos was founded after the Dark War? Most likely not. The reason for it is because, well, the more and more cities fell. Those people aren't around anymore. Generations have passed. If anything, your great-great-great-grandfather was part of a different nation. He might have even took part in the Dark War and you have no idea. Because either A, they passed away, their wife just kept on going without any idea what happened. Who knows? The war was devastating back then.
It's likely.
Some nations, as I said, disappeared. For reasons I will not, unfortunately, divulge. As I explained to Albrecht, the reason I am so implicative, perhaps that's the word, or I'm vague about what we did back then. The reasons are because if I tell you exactly what we did, unfortunately, the darkness itself could figure out countermeasures because it has a way of knowing how we stopped it the first time. Does that make sense?
Then what do we do? And then what do we do about the CAF? Especially if they're not even operating on their own oath.
Well, they are operating under their own oath. If I told them it was happening or leaking out, like I said, they would come here. Most of you would most likely be fired, removed, and replaced. Every student, maybe even. They'd probably find every single student that is possibly corrupted, execute them in front of the others as an example. and execute any teacher, including myself, that might be corrupted. Force me to pass along the demi-plane. We've been over this, unfortunately.
And you know damn well they will not have land. And everyone
Would you
will think
trust
that they
them
can
with this
control
place
it.
in their hands?
Of course not.
Well then,
We
well,
agree then.
CAF thinks
We
of
do.
course doesn't matter.
We need to keep building up Camp Kari, distance the students from the door that are infected. The more self-sufficient we can become, the more we can rely on ourselves and not them.
What about any other
believe that
allies?
is the
Is
best
there anybody
path.
else we could reach out to that may choose to align themselves more with the Academy as opposed to the CAF as a whole? And especially with the way the world's been crumbling apart,
There's
the
also
CAF's dabblings have been mediocre, to say the least. Are they to stay
Aldoria,
loyal
I
to them?
spoke with the captain there, and we have an official agreement that the Kingsguard is at our call.
Perfect.
If Cross-Eyed Forces were to call them and we were to call them, they would prioritize us. I've already discussed that, as you saw with the sacrifices we had to make back then.
Right.
So we have the elf. What about the dwarves?
We have the elves, to an extent, not all elves. We have wood. There's wood elves and every elf beyond that, but we at least have the Kingsguard for now, and we have, well, I hate to say
Anything
it,
for
but
the dwarves
we
near
still are
us?
friendly with the Inquisition. But I believe that there's also contacts we've been making down there. There's the desert giants and others such in the desert. Most likely be sending the students there to follow up on that soon. Obviously, Noria, if we keep building up Camp Kari, well, might become the new capital of that entire continent. Noria will crumble and all of its inhabitants will flock. And we will have a country. So things are happening, Carver. I understand that they might not seem quick, but for all intents and purposes, it's actually quite good, despite everything.
I know that.
There's other benefactors, of course. The hearts,
Yes.
the vineyards.
The Imperial and Royal family in Eos has remained loyal to the defense of this academy. And my involvement here, I would love to believe, solidifies that. But my
Out of
extra
curiosity,
concern...
Did you ever pull out Eos's funds from the CAF by chance? Or are you guys technically still
Not just
providing
yet.
funds?
But I fear what
Understand
may
that
happen
once
with
you
that.
do that, if yes, once you do that, well, any watchful eyes that might have been watching everyone you care about might suddenly be a little bit more hostile.
I'm well aware. Are you privy to what's been happening down in Asteria, the southern continent?
Only beyond that you had to go take care of it.
I fear how long the Imperial and Royal families' support in the Academy or the CIF may last. We're dealing with some of our own issues, our own troubles.
If I were to make a comparison, I'm not sure if it's irony or coincidence, but this academy is pretty much almost the carbon copy of what problems you might be facing, I would assume. We have students from several different nations all trying to live under the one roof under the same motto, but each have their own different thoughts about what's right and wrong, how to do things. And that eventually starts to butt heads. Am I on the right track?
It is. Out of all the ducal houses, those who believe much more in noble rule as opposed to the way the royal family has been handling things has become a major issue between the different houses. I fear they may
So
be
you
a
understand
challenge.
why we take our time.
Right.
Yes, you can understand why we take our time in gathering these allies, as crucial as it is to gain them, but if we go too quickly, well, actually, yes, checking on
Yeah.
the other one might be a good idea. I'll leave you to that, if you'd like. I'm gonna go check on Lila. You can let him know that she's being taken care of for now.
I'll do my absolute best to keep the royal family of Eos' support behind the Academy. And if we need to separate from the CAF, hopefully we can find ourselves an ally in there, but I don't know how effective that'll be if... well, what I fear may come to happen eventually does, if we're back home.
Yes, well. We all reap what we sow, Carver. And unfortunately, even this academy reaped a lot of things to get where it has been. So it was across side forces. I'm assuming EOS has as well. But I need to check on my students, so.
We still take orders from him. About fucking time we do our own thing.
When she's no longer in the full moon's light, with the full moon's transformation process, the phase is
Be
still
sure,
there.
sir.
It's up to your
She's not
decision.
in the full moon's light right now.
I understand that.
Okay. I think she should. You said she should be waking.
All right, then before you wake her up, perhaps move her before. That is up to you to stabilize her. I can help carry her.
She
if
should
you
not
like.
be anywhere near her brother.
I think.
Right now, what's his condition? You
Why
just
not,
talked to him,
sir?
right?
When we spoke to him, he said that mutt got what she deserved.
Sir, wait a minute. Shut up, please. Sorry.
Why can't
Because you scratched.
Don't say that things in front of her just yet. I gotta calm her down first.
I have said what I need to, but she should not be around her brother just
You're
yet.
willing not to attack others. You would not be restrained.
I hate having to hold back. I hate second-guessing myself. So many times I've received criticism, glances, unofficial grades from those at this academy for the actions that I've taken. I should no longer care. Do what I feel is right.
You know how to get in the grove?
What are you asking?
Because I've been ordered to go see Zach.
Come. The password. The password to exit upon entering, because there's a lock to keep Zachary inside there, for whatever reason, is Vanguard is awesome. You should know it now. You don't need to recite it, verbally at least.
Oh, okay. Is he, like, okay in here? Because the moon's not here?
He's in his alpha state.
Okay. Is he gonna kill me? I mean, that'd be
No promises.
pretty cool, I guess.
some more, have you?
No. No squad mate wished to come see you.
What's up? Nice to see you.
We interrupting?
Yes.
Somewhat. Very good. I like philosophical debates. Keep going. I'll listen.
Come, Linux.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me that's some fucking wine.
This is a tea place, alright? This is a place of tea. I wouldn't recommend drinking anyway. I had a little bit earlier and it was just an absolute waste of time. I feel absolutely terrible. My cough came back. Throat.
It would appear our biology works very differently.
Why did they have a dispute? Did they like...
I don't fucking know. It's dog shit.
It's my line, and I did that. That was mine. I did not like. I thought it was good.
It's someone getting a flip switched by whatever's lurking around the academy, and then going off on the other. I would like to think it was simply just being set off or manipulated or controlled by whatever they ran across, but...
I heard about black smoke.
Yes, they said they saw it. I don't know if it afflicted them, or if it just simply set them off into this rage-like state where they felt the need to claw at each other. I had my hands on both of them. I should have knocked them out when I had the chance. I'm sick and tired of having to second-guess myself around this place. You get too much critique, too much criticism from people who don't understand a single fucking thing.
Don't mind me, sir. That was just...
You're fine. The whole world's going to hell, Linux. I'm not gonna treat it any kinder.
I could batten down the hatches, go back to, you know...
Regardless of what people say, I cannot. My duty is just as much as this academy as it is to my country.
Professor Albrecht already told...
He told what?
He told me about the high staff here considering abandoning cross-allied forces.
It may be necessary. And if that happens, my ties to Eos, ties my nation, my home, with this academy, and it gives it an ally. How firm of an ally that'll be, and the things potentially to come, I am not sure. We may very well end up with our hands full back home. But even then, I can only answer that call so much. Sure, my nation, my homeland, is about to tear itself to shreds and potentially bring the entirety of the southern continent along with it. But even then, I also have a duty here.
Carver, if Eos somehow brings the war to Erie, I am going to be very, very displeased.
I don't know if that would happen.
Yeah, I'm just, you know... You said the entire continent. I didn't
The
know
majority of the continent.
Okay.
Yeah, I highly doubt.
You know how...
Jonk, the orcs, the jungles, and the Erie would get involved, but still.
I was going to say the tribal humans that still live in Eerie alongside us, they wouldn't really.
If they have no interest and nothing to gain from it, I don't see why they could potentially involve themselves. But there are other outlying nations that possibly could.
The last time that large numbers of Eerie Drakes and the tribals got involved in a war was with your Ascanian throwdown.
I just hope that doesn't boil up again.
You know, one of my far removed cousins actually fought. Was it with Ascana or one of Ascana's? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We were on both sides apparently a little bit. A couple of us.
You were.
Sometimes, I guess.
I saw a few of your kind. I'll bring it on our side. Never saw them on the enemies, but maybe they just weren't on my front.
Couple dozen of us.
Yeah.
Regardless, I mean,
people have been generating interest in the affairs down south, and they wonder why I'm not down there taking care of my own home country. But while it is important to me, I do have a duty here. The things that occur at this academy, the things we will see over the next few months, will affect the course of history, the fate of this world. And regardless of Eos ending up in a civil war or not, they are still part of this world. And if the rest of the world crumbles, Eos will crumble with it.
I've been mulling over that. If what I mentioned is true and it comes to pass, and for some reason Eerie is in danger, I have to cut my losses at where it matters most to me.
Many people have the luxury of making that decision.
We almost lost ourselves once. I'm not gonna be the one who makes the difference in us losing it.
I understand. And I wouldn't blame you. Half the people here would flee back to their own home countries. I am tempted to do the same.
You don't see many dragons around anymore, even just... There's been nearly no accounts of them just messing about anywhere, except probably the Dragonos, I suppose. So, that means that we are the last representation.
I am forced to decide between my home nation and what could be the entirety of this world. I wish I had the luxury of being selfish. It's become very apparent to me over the past few months that I do not. My life is not my own.
Selfish? Well. You have a royal prerogative.
I do.
You look after the people who have been entrusted to you by your blood. Isn't that right? Wouldn't you say so? Right? Yeah? A little bit. Like, anyway. It's only your duty.
My ties to this academy means my duties are to my people just as much as they are to the entirety of this world. Considering what's likely to happen.
Fair enough.
Good work.
I shouldn't have taken my eyes off him. I forgot that's usually a bad behavior.
I should try to find the Professor Albrecht. I would like to have words with him. Good dad.
Actually, I was gonna make an offer to you if you want. I mean, it's a good one.
Is that an unwise idea?
I might kill him.
But you won't. Because you would forfeit your own life in doing so. And he has a toxin. Good
I
luck
wish to
trying to
go
eat that. Not my decision to make. Listen, Zachary. I chose to ignore my gut and keep myself from knocking you both out on the spot when I had the chance, regardless of who the aggressor was. But because I chose just to let it slide a little bit, one of our cadets is now mortally wounded. I will not make the same mistake twice.
And rightfully so.
The world is crumbling apart, Zachary. Do not contribute to it. Who?
Oh, he said your threats land on deaf ears. He's not listening.
Then that is his own fault. Where's the other professor?
Yes, I'm taking Jixie to see him. Is everything still good?
He's currently there with Linux.
Good. Follow me.
Have you seen Professor Albrecht?
He went in there to talk to him. If he's not still there. Well,
He's not there anymore.
interesting.
I should just blow up the academy. Only have so much time left in the RP. Teacher Powers, where can I find the Professor Albrecht? Oh.
I need to explain something to you quite quickly while we're out of earshot. No, plus his earshot. He wishes to go back to the campus. He's all healed up and he's starting to get
Nancy, what I'm going to do is to save his sister. Well, we're going to take him back to the campus and get her here. So I'm going to need you to keep him on one side of the campus while I get Lila here. Does that make sense?
Of course.
All right, well, feel free to take him back to the campus. You know the way out. I'll be organizing things on the other end. Good luck.
Show them all how cool I am.
That's what I do.
With me, Zachary. Alpha.
Alright, we're going?
Yes. Come. Stay with me. We'll take you in over towards the dorms. Head up the cafe. Grab some steak. Spend some time with your fellow teammates. Go on.
I was going to ask Headmaster if he could give me a seed word, but he kind of fucked off.
Give him your what?
Seed word, the thing that Rex knows, makes you faster.
Ah, I see. I'm here. I wouldn't, friend. Smell something familiar?
It's not Alpha, is it?
Hmm?
Where is the mud?
She's elsewhere. She's safe.
Recovering from your duet.
Quiet.
I found them when they were fighting, but I was also slightly intoxicated and I didn't feel like getting rid of the screen, so I didn't try to pull them apart.
As did I. Oh, come on. Stupid.
I mean, I'm still a little bit intoxicated, but it's different.
I don't know if I've actually really spoken to you before, Alpha. Properly. Usually I'm just here to clean up after you.
There's not much to speak about.
Isn't there not? Oops. Okay.
I mean, are there any amenities you want? Make you more comfortable?
I mean, these seats aren't exactly fastened out of the comfortable material.
Is that a no?
Huh?
On me?
Free to
go.
He's your professor and we're your squad mates. Simple as that.
Pretty much. It's been a hell of a day. Why is that?
Which one?
Which one do you think?
Well, you fought crabs, you fought eels, you fought your sister, you fought... I don't know, probably something else.
You will be able to see your sister another time, I'm sure, but she is in no condition for visitors at the moment.
She is not my sister. Thank you.
Blood relative. You know, because the bite. Okay, I'll shut up. It's a bad joke.
And I regret it. Very much so.
Why did you do it?
What's it to you?
Your other half wants to know.
Because I pitied it. Once upon a time. That was a different time. Does not matter now.
What changed? When you turned them, you knew they were going to be a half-breed. What changed?
This place, the people I've met, the environment that I used to live in, that is what changed.
You liked what you were with before?
I must excuse myself for a moment.
Okay, I'll try not to get...
Alpha. You two are comfortable with him, yes? Hmm. And I still never got the opportunity to speak with Sir Albert.
So, you prefer...
And where's the professor now? I'm sure I only have a few minutes to speak with the man. If I can, I wish to inquire about a few things we spoke of earlier. He's been alone with them before. They'll be fine. The point was to ensure that they were separated during the transition between taking Lila into the Grove and Zachary. What?
I can't believe Professor Albrecht just blew Skidooed into the portal.
What?
He just blew Skidooed into the portal.
What the fuck is a blue
Ryder,
skidoo?
what the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. It's an ancient technique I read in a book once.
He's in your squad.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Yes, and I have a bar that I'm going to turn into silver chub of grass if you walk out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, Professor Alfred.
It's Fey water.
How did you know about the ultimate technique known as blue skidoo?
That's why you saw me do the spell I did in here. It was just to help it go better. If you were to heal someone in this water, it might do a bit better. Yeah, it's like a
Yes.
cave, you know?
Professor, would you like to take over then, God?
You can all watch me.
Say what?
We're watching you. You're healing up, I hope. How do you feel?
If it's what I thought it was, no. Not in the least.
Well, if I overheard correctly earlier, when I was checking on you, you seemed to like getting help.
If you are not tied down, Professor, I would still like to speak.
I'm sure there's enough here watching. Perhaps now that things aren't burning down, we can speak.
You're far away from the academy right now. However, I do believe we might have.
I wish I could say I was surprised by all this, but I am not.
Surprised by what?
Well, the state of the students, our situation with the CAF, progression, the academy, and the enemy knocking at our doorstep.
Unfortunately, currently, that is the way of things.
As I was saying earlier, I'm near sickened by the display I see happening here. When I went back home, I got a slice of what it used to be like. Rotating between divisions of soldiers. Training, drilling, inspecting. That degree of professionalism. You could feel how ready they were for the altercations to come. The students down at the caves tonight were nothing short of sloppy.
Well, they're cadets, officers in training, not soldiers.
Cadets, officers in training, and yet still a grand majority of them behave like a bunch of teenagers. I grow weary of it.
You are helping train a batch of people that are all much older, from royal families or political families, who throw tantrums when they don't get what they want or think that they know better.
Think that they know better. That's a very clear point. I had the opportunity up at the graveyard when I saw the siblings clashing with each other to knock them both cold off their feet and prevented further altercation. I hesitated. Because so often, I have been driven to second-guess myself, face criticism, vice versa. No longer. I don't expect any of the cadets to understand what's going to be best for them, or this academy, or the world for that matter. Heck, we are literally in the midst of a fight, of a combat, and students decide to self-loathe and get into their pity space, is what it seems like. No space for that on a fucking battlefield. The gall, the nerve! It pisses me off.
You're training non-human.
Boy. I wanted to say, wouldn't it be so nice if they all were, but I recognize what that sounds like.
The last people who said that put us in the predicament we are now. And ironically, they too were human.
Everything we see happening to us now is a direct result of complacency. Not just between the professors, the students, the CAF, everything. And our own decisions involving the cross-allied forces as well. We've come to these decisions, we've come to these discoveries long before. Why, dare I ask, are we still operating with them? Why are we still listening to them?
Because we have to. You're supposed to be a politician, Carver. The CAF is a conglomerate of every single nation and every single force in the world as we know it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is this conglomerate, not one party has more control than the other. And it is not because these parties are good at heart, but rather they would rather stave off the well wishes and want for power of the other. So if all of these conglomerate nations are a part of the same force, they will all protect us because they do not want any of their adversaries to gain hold of what we sit upon.
Precisely.
Once we break free of the CAF, we are free game.
But what?
With no protection.
Yes, but have we been taking any efforts to try to ally ourselves with other, should that ever happen? I understand the headmaster was saying...
not explain that.
Yes, he tried to. He said that we were doing our best to become self-sufficient, rely entirely upon ourselves, what we developed in Camp Kari. I just worry that won't be enough. And I don't know if we have that sort of time.
Professor, nobody believes the darkness is real anymore. The people that do are the long-lived, and they are isolating themselves, preparing for what is to come, unwilling to venture past their walls. Humans remain chaotic. Their memories are short, and they rather infight and squabble among shreds of power while the world gets ready to destroy itself. Thus as it has always been.
And here I was so hopeful for a time that we'd be able to align ourselves with my own home. And yet, we see them about to rip each other.
Think the kind of response you would get from the other houses.
I know.
If you told them that you wanted to reinforce the academy or take it under your wing because it sits upon the darkness, they would consider you mad.
I know. That and whatever funding and ties we had with my home nation are probably gonna disappear once the inevitable embers spark into a flame.
We are alone. There is no one coming. There are no cavalry on the horizon. These dark halls are patrolled by us and us alone. We, the most powerful that the CAF could pull together. There are none greater in our field.
I wish I could return home. I know I can't.
You cannot. Even if you returned back to Eos, and you united it, overturned...
Sorry, it always has to be.
Overturned every negligible house to a more favorable lord. The full might of Eos would not be able to stand against the darkness. To make this clear to you, the numbers the headmaster was talking about before, the billions that were on the planet, how 80% of it was killed or destroyed, that was not because of the war. The darkness subverts, it controls. It takes over their minds, it takes over their bodies, it amalgamates them. It does not kill them. A large chunk of that 80% of the world that died were killed in the blink of an eye. Do you know why, Professor?
Seal it away.
It was a spell used to inject all of these people's very lives and souls as fuel, to create a demi-plane that was strong enough to conceal the darkness away. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions, disappeared in the blink of an eye. Ghost towns, ghost cities, nothing remained of them. One moment they lived, and the next, gone.
And with the darkness escaping, seeping through cracks the way it is, are we not to expect something similar? How much control do we have? We are completely alone in this, and left with a band full of cadets that barely know how to shake hands with each other.
There are others. Do not forget that this academy has trained several generations. We will not be alone. This is just the current batch we have. There are other professors as well, retired or in other positions. We will probably be a few hundred, if not a few thousand strong of some of the finest. But the darkness does not go, it does not leave. It just is. Eternal. An elder thing, more powerful than a primordial. It is endless. Our world is nothing to it. Everything that you see before it, just a stepping stone.
Playground.
And we are all that stands in its way. Us and nothing more. So while you are upset at the CAF, remember, that is merely the darkness doing what it does.
Action. We must reinforce our efforts in Camp Kari.
That is what we are trying to do.
Grab, scrounge together whatever allies we can. The headmaster mentioned we made great allies with ourselves in Eldoria, with the High Elves,
we did.
King's Guard. Should like to hear from them and hopefully rely upon them. The royal family has remained loyal to the CAF and to the protection and what this academy stands for quite some time. That is the very foundation of my attendance here at the academy. But what I fear is about to tear my country in two is very likely to yank whatever support was here for the academy with it. I also fear that if war breaks out, they should try to recall me. I must refuse. What happens then?
You serve a greater purpose.
I do. I know the bigger picture. There are those here who feel that my allegiance and my service would be better placed over in Eos with my own country. It's almost as if they forget what they're sitting right on top of.
Of course they forget it. They have no concept of it because they've never seen it. To put it in perspective, what was needed to seal it away on that demi-plane, every single life in Eos would not be enough.
I am left.
Even if this entire part of the continent was devoid of life, used for this spell, it would not be enough.
I've been left to choose between my nation and the world. The decision is obvious. Being as much as I love my country, it is still a part of this world.
Without the world, there will be no country.
Eos will burn. So will we. I should still try to scrounge together what support I can. There are those loyal to the royal family, those loyal to me as well. I know not what course my family or the other noble houses siding with the Imperialists would take if I were to abandon them in their own eyes. But I'm sure I could still find those who would help serve me and a bigger picture, so long as I can convince them of it. At least,
this is not even my world. And yet here I am. I should be spending my time trying to find a way back. But here I am, still, yet. I have watched your kind destroy each other for thousands of years. Be it elf or human, lichen, vampire. The cycle repeats over and over again. If anything from the last war is to go off of, it will continue to get worse. Cities will fall. Maybe even countries, kingdoms, and continents will go dark. Eventually, out of a panic, those who remain will pact together, more than likely when it is too late. And it will be a frantic battle to try and seal it away once more. But I will tell you this. We are worse off currently than we were 300 years ago.
It's a bit ironic.
The world may not be at war,
isn't it?
But they're all closed off and still not fully recovered.
It's ironic, isn't it, Professor? You would consider yourself a history teacher, a professor at this academy, amongst other things. Yet at one who teaches history and understands that those who do not learn for it are doomed to repeat it, seems to repeat itself every time, doesn't it?
Of course it does. Because every single continent that you see tells their own version of history, and not the truth. All of them. Even this academy.
You spoke earlier to the headmaster about conducting investigations over in Concordia. You refresh me on your idea again.
I had said to the headmaster that if our defenses were being probed, as it looks like they are by the Dark Ones, then they would have to be based somewhere nearby for any sort of supply line or efficiency. And the place that's closest to us is Concordia. People come to and fro all the time, passing by us to go to the other villages or to Carver. And remember, Concordia just had a massive uprising. The priesthood fell apart, and funnily enough, the next day, the CAF moved in and declared martial law, set up a provincial governor and a military government. I told the headmaster that perhaps I should snoop around there. Then he suggested that there are eyes already here at the academy. Reminded me I myself live in Concordia.
Would you consider yourself suspect? That's a foolish question.
I always consider myself one. Not an hour ago, the darkness appeared to me and caused me to fall to my knees. Told me that I would fail, that I would die, that I should join it in victory, that my only hope of salvation or continuing forward is to meld with it and embrace it. Of course, my tempered response was a bolt of lightning.
Do you still have your suspicions about the CAF and their operations over in Concordia? Do you think you will be taking a look around?
Yeah. I have permission.
Well, not officially.
So yes, I will be.
But you have the ability to.
Permission to make a fool of myself and get myself killed is what I meant.
The headmaster and myself as well. We recognize you are fully capable.
But
if possible, I should like to help you investigate. As boisterous or loud as my fighting style can be at times, I did operate in the kill team for many years back in EOS. They specialize in covert operations, espionage, moving quietly, unseen. It is not something alien to me. And should you be caught by those who can use magic detection or truth-yielding spells, they can't detect much when they're conscious. Well, unconscious.
the Prince of Eos cannot be seen beating CAF people senseless in Concordia.
This is if I attend as the Prince of Eos.
It's if you don't get caught. Then imagine, Professor Carver, if the CIF is as diabolical as I believe. Now they have a hostage, an Imperial son. The heir to the throne. Imagine what one power-hungry councilman could do with that. If I'm caught, I'm dead, Professor. Especially if I'm correct.
If you are caught and die, then I fear the rest of us shall follow very shortly.
It is possible, but it's better than all of us dying in one place.
It is simply something I lay it out on the table. For consideration, be it taken or not. But it's not a capacity I am alien to operating on.
I understand.
CAF, kill team, professor, or not, I've always been who I am. Those consequences were always as apparent. But it is for further deliberation. Not one of us can be lost. And God forbid, if for whatever reason one of us is, the cadets need to be ready. I wish it were easy to expedite the situation, but Seems as though amongst the cadets so much has gotten better, but equally as much gotten worse. My absence. The bitching and the whining is ever prominent and is not something I'm going to stand for anymore, regardless of who or what anyone thinks of me.
Just remember what we're here to do.
I know what we're here to do.
And I know that you are close with some of the cadets, which is inevitable. And I do not mean in terms of friendliness, I mean country. You are a professor here, not a prince.
I should like to speak to a few of the other cadets as well. The sense of nationalism in a few of them is very strong. The Academy as a whole needs to grasp the bigger picture.
Otherwise, we are doomed.
I don't suspect it may not come to it, but you may have to get used to playing good cop around here for a while, Professor. You were saying?
We will see what happens. I suspect by the time this is all over, I will be long dead.
I will take my
There
leave.
is so much about the world that is ever changing. Some things more dangerous than the others. Great elder things that lurk in the dark. It can bring entire worlds to their knees. The darkness outclasses all of them. By a long shot. Don't forget that.
Thank you for your time, Professor. I'll take my leave. Oh, come the fuck on. Can't even have my glass of wine. Would this not all be so much easier if you could just smash it all?
Yes, Professor.
Apologies if I'm intruding.
You're fine.
Tomorrow there's something I should like to speak to you about. It involves our nationality. But, well, we have priorities to sort out. We will speak tomorrow.
Something you found.
It's about what may occur.
Very well.
I will seek you out tomorrow, Stark.
Yes, Your Highness.
I've known it all along. Despite what love I have for my nation, the professor is right. My allegiance, my efforts, need to lie with the Academy. If the Academy fails and the darkness is spread, then not just Eos, but a whole lot more will fall in its wake. It cannot be allowed to happen. I can only expect what my own countrymen will think of me for abandoning them in their time of need. And as much as the others, like Stark, would love to follow me back home in battle, it cannot happen. We are needed here. He needs to understand that. As do the others. Like Hannah. It would appear she feels as though my efforts back home would be far more effective than they have been here. She is wrong. I have some of my own ever-pressing issues. The situation and the status of Vanguard. Melanie as well. Gosh, she infuriates me. For more than just one reason. It's not just her insubordination, her bitchy teenager attitude and angst that bothers me. But it's because of the potential she has. If she would just shut up and listen. Put away that drow pride of hers. That pride can be equally as much a weapon as it is her downfall. It is good to be proud of oneself. Recognize your own capabilities. Hold yourself on a pedestal, but not a high horse. Come again, Cadet.
What you're up to? I haven't seen a lot of people around. Liang and Augusta went to bed.
I anticipate most will be wrapping up. Calling it a night. It has been a very long day. The cadets need their rest. I feel you should do the
Very
same
true
soon
indeed.
as well.
Of course. I might just walk around a little bit. I'm not tired.
Enjoy what serenity you can, Cadet.
Will do. Have a good one.
Well, we beat her once. God, if only she would just shut up and listen. Complaining about not even writing to her. She has no grasp, it would appear, as to what I was dealing with. No, she doesn't understand my burdens. Otherwise, she would not have questioned them. You would leave better off alone. Let me manage myself, my duties. She is one of them. So when I try to assist, direct, to help, and all she does is shove it away, it's an insult. It shows me one thing. She does not want what I have to offer her. She laps it up whenever it's provided sometimes and gets excited about it, and the next second she'll turn around and shove it right back in my face as if I don't know what I'm talking about. If she doesn't want what I'm willing to offer, all she has to do is tell me. But not tell me and expect me to fancy it up. Not expect me to feel her out and help cure her feelings. There's no room for that. Not now. Not with everything that's happening. The facts don't care about your feelings. And the facts are the world around us is crumbling. The darkness is present. Brothers are going to be slaughtering brothers. And the world will descend into chaos, into darkness. That is the fact. And all the chaos, the bloodshed, the fighting, the violence, the death, it will not care about your feelings. If she wants to become strong, if she wishes to ensure the survival of herself and perhaps others, then she must listen to me. She must trust me. It is clear and apparent that I do not have that degree of trust, nor respect for her that I've been reaching and working for so long. You play soft, it does not work. You play hard, it does not work. Nothing works. But I cannot quit. Because to quit means damnation. The crumbling of this world and all that it withholds. I'll speak with her later. What is the honest truth here? I do respect her. I do appreciate her. Can't put my finger on exactly what it is, but something about the way she's presented herself. I've seen her character and her personality switch at the flip of a dime. Become someone pleasant, someone promising. And boy, does she show a whole lot of promise. A whole lot of power. I do enjoy Cadet Melanie. Never thought I'd hear myself mutter those words, even if just in my own head. But at the same time, I loathe her. So much promise, but so many problems. But you are an instructor. You have a job to do. You do not have room for that kind of weakness. No. No. Can't quit. Despite the things that she has said, despite the things that she has done, and even if she has given up on herself, time and time again, I cannot. There needs to be something and someone to anchor her back. I hate having to go rough on her, but she just doesn't get the fucking picture unless you do. You let yourself get walked all over by her own will and whims. It's not the place for this kind of thing to occur, nor the time. She needs to be anchored. As much as I want to drop it all, need to be the one thing that, after all this time, still has not given up on her. You have faith like a mustard seed. And tell this mountain to move from here to there, and it shall move. Nothing will be impossible to you. And I'm determined to move Melanie Mountain. Just you wait, Cadet. You will become something great even yet. I never tried this one.
Hello?
Oh, I was typing. I'm sorry. Ah!
I was typing too! Back off!
Wow, what a coincidence. what a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Wow, is your keyboard right there too? Should I move?
No, you good. You good.
Yeah.
You're okay.
No, you sure? It's fine.
I heard all the clickety clacks and I had to.
Kick your ass. But
oh yeah? When?
I was actually gonna kick your ass at Purple Lotus.
Really?
My character doesn't like technology.
Oh really?
But because you made a funny
technology
and someone else made a funny, I was like, okay, pass. You made me laugh. Fine. But
you may have met Joe, but wait till I get my friend to play Flowbot.
Oh yeah.
What?
There's more of them. Yeah, this is
Flowbot?
Yep, Flowbot. You got a Joe bot, and this is Flowbot.
Oh my god.
No, he's Joe
This world really does not do any justice for you.
The what?
The world really does not do any justice for you.
Yeah, it does not do any justice for this at all. There's really terrible lighting here for this shit. It's awful. But
oh yeah, you're way. Yeah. Wow. Ooh.
Look at that crunch.
I can't move.
Yeah, he looks better in the PL.
Yeah, shit lighting here.
yeah.
Oof. No, it's funny. I love. He's such a shithead. He really is. You should have seen it. He walked up and he was talking to what's her name? Soka, Oblivious's devil character.
Oh yeah.
He was talking to her, and that was some great stuff because he was getting on her nerves at one point. Because I guess she was talking to this other guy who was now having a conversation with someone else, and he's like, because she looked at him, she was like, oh, I was gonna ask him a question. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt you too? And she was like, yes, as a matter of fact, you did. I was like, were you talking to him? He's like, yes, I was. I was like, oh, gotcha. And I went up, screamed at him. I was like, hey, they were talking to you. And they're like, huh? What? Just completely disrupted the other conversation and went, goodbye. Just walked off. He's such a Joe Bot is such a shithead, and it's fantastic because nobody knows what he is either.
I love the entire time you were talking with Saya and you're calling her Mommy.
Mommy, your name is Mommy now. That shit was hilarious. You were just laughing, bro. I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? Oh, that's great.
We literally just started looking at you, like giggling in the fucking side.
Flowbot is also not a robot. No, neither of them are robots. They are. I mean, Joebot is a Joebot. Flowbot is a Flowbot. That's what they are. But what are they really? What really are they? Who's yet? One day we'll find out. Yeah. I'm actually going deep with it. Like, oh fuck, kind of deep.
Yeah, it's going there. You got
Bold
your
of
crew
you
now.
to
You
assume this is
got Mount, are you?
That's fun. It's a lot of fun. They're gross. No, you. You are. Okay, your construct's kind of cool, but no, you. Silly elf.
I know you.
Silly elf, dude. My God. Oh, today was kind of nuts. I'm glad there's finally something going on in AA as well, so that definitely helps.
Yeah. That was.
Juicy. Oh God, I felt bad. I walked on it because Pierce was just so full of shit. Because he just got back from trying to prevent his own country from erupting in a civil war, which is why he's in such a sour mood and in business mode. And then this shit happens, and he's walking around already bitching to himself. And like, I feel kind of bad, but in my head, I was walking up, I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on with her now? I was like, oh, it's so bad, man.
That was really timely between like the whispers and then Albert just popped up and is like, it's gonna be fine. It puts me in the office. It shows up in the office. I panic. I run out. And you two are coming back, and I'm panicking even more.
I never saw
it. Yeah, no, it was.
Which is good because Pierce is mentally vulnerable.
Yeah, my character has a really mental the weakness.
No, you.
Mental emotional. Static.
I cannot move, thus I must stay in one place and attempt to not die. God, I've been standing this entire time though, my legs.
My legs fucking hurt from last night. 8 hours of roleplay from Callus Row to fucking PO. I wanted to die.
Callus Row yesterday was also nuts too.
I didn't want to get up. That's probably why I didn't want to get up. I was just like, they're like, you want to go to bed? I'm like, or no, what was it? Do you want to go somewhere else? You guys, do you want to go somewhere else? I'm like, I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move.
Alright, I got it covered. I got you covered.
Watch out for sounds, by the way.
This is not global.
Okay,
It's just
good,
loud
I'm glad.
because I'm, good at that.
Oh my God,
okay, this was hilarious.
The darkness starts freaking out. The darkness starts freaking out. Oh my God, they got a gun.
One no! Oh, she's got. It's a kill shot! It's a kill shot! Sideways kill shot! Dude, okay, so yesterday, this was hilarious. Yesterday on Callus Row, Sable was walking around the upper city area, and when I was going in through Atlantis, I came across a rather conspicuous looking contraption. It looked like a hip-fired sort of like laser cannon in a ways, whoever it was. I was just lying around, so I was like, what the fuck is this? What's it doing in front of Atlantis Corp? Better hold on to it before someone decides to do something with you, no? But I was curious, so I decided to take it over to the Mars Arena and test it out. So it's actually clipped. I was like, what the hell is this thing? Some kind of gun, laser? I went to the Mars Arena, aimed up so I wouldn't hit anything, pulled the trigger, and it turned out to be some kind of Wastelander hip-fired rocket launcher with gravity. So I watch as it goes up, goes, and then comes back down. It's about to drop on the offices for Mars. I'm like, oh. Just put it down and walked out like I didn't do nothing. Just blew up the friggin' Mars offices up the upper city. It's great.
God, I'm the big 80s.
Even says he's good at making sounds not global. Yeah, sure. Like how many times? Most of the time. I only have like I have very few avatars that have global sounds.
I'm going to see who else is in there. Oh.
Alrighty, you have fun. I am going to be retiring for now. Let some of my stuff charge up. Get back to work because I have things to make. Responsibilities to uphold.
I'm gonna check on Chow because PL After Dark is happening. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Like PL what?
It's a hangout group, but they're From Purple Letters, we're gonna see. Usually Saturdays is our hangout days.
Oh, hangouts. Got it. Nice. Alrighty.
You know, like, yeah, having a few drinks.
I
get up.
Are either of you
Never mind.
live or going to be live or remain live or anything?
No. I'm so tired.
Mm.
I'll bet.
Go to bed now.
I know.
Finish the deal.
What you say? What you say?
Hold on, I got it. Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Here we are.
I would have laughed. I would have laughed so hard if the actual gun sounded in the Brunswick's POV right now. Like shit, the Glock, this has a Glock.
Brunswick just hears a fucking shot in the distance.
There we go.
And poking it with the bullet.
Oh, there's stairs down here, guys. Wow.
Ow, slap my hand.
There's just stairs in the afterlife, guys.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's fighting the stairs. He's fighting the stairs.
They spit in the
Get it.
ground.
Fuck you, stairs. Nobody likes you.
Get him.
Damn, you fight these. You fight your enemies with that thick booty pose.
Smite me with those ass.
Smite 'em. All right. Now that you guys, okay, I will find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. And hold on, let me mute this. Thank you for all those gifted subs. I saw that happen. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. I love you lots. Mwah. Alrighty.
Okay, come here. I want to show you real quick.
I'ma go ahead and see who's live tonight.
Stealth is Oblivion's still alive. Maybe because doing Russ. Mr. Brunswick is live. Mr. Mr. Ravenheart is. Oh, guys.